Okay, let's test this out. Cheers, everybody. Sociable. How are you all doing? I hope you can hear me. I hope I've got the setup working correctly. Let me get my legs put up over my ottoman here, and then I'll get the camera up. How are you all doing? Cheers and sociable, everybody. It's been a while. It's time to come back. It's been, 13 days? I think it's been 13 days. There we go. Can you see me? Cheers and sociable. I have better lighting. And I have a wider angle. Look, I can actually spread my hands. I can actually spread my hands farther apart. I'm not trapped in a little box. I can spread them out. And I have my little Dark Souls model back here behind me, keeping watch over everybody. There he is, Artorias of the not Artorias, Oscar of Astora. Sorry, Oscar of Astora, not Artorias. I was just watching a thing about Artorias on YouTube's. So that's why I had that in my mind. There you go. Oscar of Astora back there, watching over my shoulder. How are you all doing? It's nice to see you again. It's nice to be back. I finally have the studio set up. Man, it took a lot longer than I thought to get everything unboxed and found and located and plugged back in. And, oh, by the way, my backup drink is Diet Coke. I've got Coke Zero. Got the Coke Zero backup. I'm going to put that over here. I think that'll be at a camera angle. There we go. How are you doing, Goodyear? What's going on? How's your week and 3/4 been? The most important thing, I've got my Quicks mug unpacked, and I gifted Mama Quicks one of these mugs. I have 4 of these mugs, so I still have 2 wrapped up in the cupboard. I guess in case I break one. What were we playing? We were playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, right? I don't even remember where we left off, but we'll get back into that in a bit. I did shout out on my Discord that I would be doing a live stream today and testing it out and seeing how everything's working. Let me shuffle my chair over here a little bit. Seeing how everything's working, because I have to see what this looks like on the VOD. I have to see, I still got to fine-tune stuff. I was a little nervous at first because when I pressed go live on the OBS, it showed me 50% drop frames, and then it went to 58% drop frames. And I'm like, how can this possibly be? Because I had the local internet people come to the house and install new internet. So I've got gig down and I think it's about 50 up or something. So it's more than enough. That's more than I had back in my old place. So I'm like, how can it be that I'm having internet issues? But it leveled out, it smoothed out. So I think it's good now. I don't think I'm dropping any frames. It's gone from 58% down to 16% and still dropping. So I think it's just maybe OBS on the new web, on the new internet up here, something has to encode itself or something. We'll see. But it seems like it's holding steady. I don't think I'm dropping any frames. I have new lights. I have better lighting. I'm down in, my streaming studio is now down in the bowels of the house, and there are windows here. It's like a finished basement. It's like a rec room. It's like a finished basement, and it stretches the whole length of the house, and I'm on the right-hand side of it, and there are 2 big windows, but those 2 windows are they have curtains over them, which is fine. Actually, I'll tell you why in a minute, but, there's a balcony on the 2nd floor that goes out over the top of those windows, so they don't really get direct sun through the windows. They sort of get second-hand sun through the windows, so they don't really do a good job of lighting up this area, especially this corner that I'm in. So I had to get new lights because the lights that I had from my old streaming setup were junky. They were falling apart. They were old fluorescent bulbs, and they were woggling around inside the holder that they had. So I got new fancy miniature LEDs that are super bright, and then a couple of tripods to set them on. Then I have a headlight above me, and I have a side light over here casting light to the side. So I have a much more even and better distribution of lighting. So that lets me tweak my camera a little better. I'm still using the C90, what they call the Logitech C90, the good old camera from way back. At some point, that'll be the next thing I replace. At some point, I will get a new camera, probably go Elgato. I hear the Elgato camera is pretty good. How many of you guys have been following all the new games that have been dropping? I know Assassin's Creed Mirage is out. I know that Lords of the Fallen comes out next week. There's some people playing that. I watched a little bit. I treated myself to a little bit of Co Carnage. and to Lobos Jr. and Ain Run were all playing that. I guess they're members of the who is it that makes Lords of the Fallen? Whoever the company is that makes Lords of the Fallen has like a membership club for streamers, for content creators. I think you have to have like 5,000 followers and at least 5,000 views on your video. So you have to be up there to be a member of that club. And a contributing member to they have like a Reddit or something page. So you have to be a contributing member to that. They probably make exceptions for guys like Co and Dan's Gaming and Lobos because they're such big streamers on the platform. Of course, they want their game out on those platforms. So I guess they have they said there was not going to be any previews or any demos or early stuff for that game, but they released it. I think people can play up to the 4th boss or something on stream. So I treated myself to a little bit of that. Not so much to watch the boss fights. I didn't watch any boss fights or to watch any real detailed leveling on the maps and stuff. I just wanted to see what it looked like as far as, is it a Dark Souls 2 style combat? Do you still feel like you're running through molasses when you're playing the game? Is it more fluid? From everything that I can see, it seems really fluid and good. So fingers crossed it is good. You know what's really funny is I'm looking at my OBS and it's still fluxing around, but I'm getting a solid 60 and I'm getting decent frame rates that I don't think your guys are gonna get any stuttering, but it's still not perfect. I don't know why that is. That can't be the internet. That has to be something on my end, a setting of some kind. I don't know what's causing that. Hopefully that's not passing on to you. I'll have to look at that and figure out what's doing that. For the most part, I'm getting a solid 6,300 KBS, but it does drop down every once in a while to the 2000s. I don't know why it shouldn't, because my internet's good, so I'll keep my eye on that. News. I have some news. I saw this thing. Oh yeah, that was the other one, Lies of P. There's so many games out that I want to play that I will get to. Also, it's October, so it's horror month, so we got to play some horror games. So I have some ideas in that regard as well. So we got to mix it up. I know that Shockwave, I've been watching I don't know if you guys are followers of Shockwave. He's playing through Jedi Survivor right now. I think he's on his 5th or 6th. I think he's just finished his 5th live stream of that on YouTube's. He's got a new job. He's working at nights now and doing a lot of training, he said. So make sure you catch some Shockwave when he's around. This was my news that I saw in relationship to Lies of P. Let me bring you over. It looks like edgy Pinocchio retelling Lies of P is getting some kind of DLC. It seems Lies of P's chilling take on the tale of Pinocchio isn't finished yet. The Newit's job listing discovered by Okami Games has revealed that DLC is planned for production. It was iffy on Lies of P at first. The idea of Pinocchio but Souls-like was undeniably intriguing, but sometimes an overt embrace of weirdness can mask, well, less than stellar gameplay. But the closer it got, the better it looked. And in the end, it lived up to the hype. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that Lies of P is good, that people are really enjoying. Hang on, you know what I need to do here? I need to get my, I don't have my phone on because I'm using my other monitor now, so I gotta bring up my phone chat so that I can see you guys in here. Hang on, 1 minute. There we go. There we go. Phone chat is on. Where was I? It's not without flaws, but as we said, our 74% review. Somehow Lies of P pulls off its gritty Pinocchio retelling, managing the possibility of incorporating elements from both the folk tale and the 1940 film without feeling, absurd. Bit of a spoiler here, but Lies of P also lays a very clear foundation for future storytelling. So I haven't played that game at all yet. I don't know how many of you are playing it. I know Terrell finished it, I believe. But I heard it's really good. I heard people are really liking it and enjoying it, and I'm definitely going to play that, as well as Lords of the Fallen, as well as Assassin's Creed Mirage. There's so many games dropping, and we're still in the middle of the original trilogy, the Ezio collection. By the way, which we have to figure out what I'm doing in that game, because I know that I know in the map there's a huge checklist of things to do, and we did that once already for Assassin's Creed 2. I'm not going to go around and do absolutely everything that there is to do in Brotherhood and Revelations. I'm going to stick primarily to the main story because we've done that once already. 2, I don't want this game to get long in the tooth when there's so many other games coming out. And 3, I think it'll just make for a better gameplay story-wise. But, so yeah, a lot of people playing Lies of P. They left it bare, a clear foundation for future storytelling. I will say no more about that. But if your curiosity is irresistible, you can get the lowdown on YouTube. There's no indication that the DLC will be directly related to the base game's spoiler-tastic groundwork for continuation, but it is clear that NeoWitz has more in mind. So there you go. NeoWitz, I guess, is the game developer for that game. I have no idea why is my internet flurrying all around. Hey, Terrell, I was just talking about you. How are you, bud? I was just reading a little bit of news blurb here, sir, that Lies of P's getting some DLC. You'll be glad to know that, because you are definitely a Lies of P guy. You finished it, right? Nice to see you. This is my first stream back in my new studio with the new lighting. And I'm deeply concerned about my web, my internets. I don't know why they're freaking around like that. They're high enough that we're not gonna have any problems, I don't think, but I'm not happy with their numbers. They should be higher than that. So I think it's gotta be on my end. There's gotta be something I've not tweaked on my end, which is probably absolutely possible, because the amount of changing and tweaking that I had to do to get my all my setup working again properly was more than I thought it was going to be. I had a lot of trouble with my sound, of course, always with the audio. Lies of P will break your souls just a bit more. Yes, yeah. What about Lords of the Fallen, Terrell? Have you been watching any of that? I've been catching some of Ko and Ain and why can't I think of his name? Lobos. I've been catching Ko, Ain and Lobos just a little bit. They're allowed to play up to the 4th boss or something. I haven't watched more than maybe 10 minutes on each person. They nerfed the game after you finished it. Did they really? So you played it in the hard set. Everything about the game, certain items, certain things. Did you have some OP weapons and things? So you're gonna have to. Well, that just means you're gonna have to play it again. That just means that you're gonna have to get a new build going. Do they change, like, you know, the demo, Terrell, the demo for Lies of P, where you start in the train and you make your way out? Is that how the game starts? Was the demo a separate thing or a carve out, or is that the demo basically how the game begins? Because I'm interested, or is there maybe there's a little bit more before that they don't show? I'm not sure how they did it, how they did the demo, but how long was that game when you played it? When you played it through, was it of a decent length? Nice to have you here, by the way. It's cold here. It's cold. I don't know what it is down in southern Ontario, but up here in northern Ontario, it is like 9 degrees Celsius outside. I woke up to 9 degrees. That's a big difference from normal 20 degrees. The bosses, what do you mean the boss? The bosses were different, so the demo was the same. Are you saying that the demo of Lies of P is how the game starts, but the bosses that you fight or that you run into are different than the bosses that you fought in the demo? Is that what you're saying? Or they nerfed the bosses. Not the demo is how the game starts. No, the demo is how the game starts. Okay. All right. 40 hours playthrough? Wow. For you, 40 hours. Did you 100% it or something? Did you go deep in the paint on Lies of P? Or is that just an average playthrough? 40 hours, that's a lot. That's your money's worth right there. I have that game available on Xbox. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Game Pass kicks. PlayStation is good. PlayStation Premium is good, but Xbox kicks its ass. Xbox is getting a lot of games dropped on. I think Assassin's Creed Mirage is going to drop on X Pass. I see it right. I see them advertising it right now on my PlayStation right there. But I think that's going to drop on Xbox. I can't speak today. Demo equals bidding of the game. Same bosses. Okay, cool. And they fixed the dodge, right? A lot of people were complaining about the dodge. I heard that got improved in Lies of P as well. Are you excited for Lords of the Fallen? Are you going to be all over that one? You tried to do all the side content. That's what gave you all the hours. But you got destroyed. So you'll have to go back. All the more reason, right? What kind of a build did you do? Did you do a strength build or a dex build? I forget what they called them in Lies of P. I know there were 3 of them, right? There was was it balanced, strength, and Dex, or no, I don't think they called it Dex. They called it something else. Quick, or I forget what word they used. It was the rape. You got the rapier sword, and then the other one was a big two-handed sword, if I remember correctly. After the sixth boss, you were massive. Why were you upset? Why were you upset? Because you didn't like your build? You wanted to do something different? Or it was something in the game? Oh, and you didn't answer my question about Lords of the Fallen. Are you all about that one? Oh, because it was so long. That shit took forever. You wanted to beat it faster. Well, now you'll have to go back. You know what's awesome, though? All these new RPG Souls-likes, which are decent. I heard, like Lies of P is good. Lords of the Fallen looks good. That's going to provide your favorite no-hitter or speedrunner that you like to watch a lot more content. Gino Machino. The other day, Gino Machino was doing like an entire... As I was sitting here setting up my lighting and my stuff, Gino Machino was doing an entire breakdown of all the Souls games that are out currently and all the bosses in the games and listing them like S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, F tier, and he was going through them and he was listing them all. He may have that in his VOD if that kind of thing interests you. I know that Artorias of the Abyss took S tier, and some of them surprised me. Some of them that he picked as being like high level, for whatever reasons, wouldn't have been bosses that I would have picked, and some that he picked are as lower level. Like Ornstein and Smo didn't make it high on his list. They were low on his list. He said he's not a fan of gank fights where there's a group, where you got to fight a group, even if it's only two, and then the glitchiness of Ornstein and Smo was something else he didn't like. You haven't checked out Lord of the Fallen since the first one was massively bland. The second one, it's night and day, Terrell. It's night and day, from what I can see. When did the last one come out? 11 years ago? It came out just after the Xbox One released, maybe 2 months after the Xbox One released, and that was 8 years plus. How long has the PS5 been out? 3 years? So 8 plus 3, 11 years. So the last Lords of the Fallen was like almost 11 years ago. The new one is real night and day. It looks really good. It looks like you flex between two different worlds. Like you can press like a button and it changes. Like there's an underworld. There's like a world on a world. So you're in one world fighting enemies, but you can switch to an underworld. So in some areas you have to switch between the worlds to complete the levels. And from what I understand, there's no parry. There's a perfect block. You have to perfect block. The timing is a little different. And but the fluidity of the game looks really good. It looked really, really good. Yeah, it was, I think, 11 years. I think 11. All right, let's make a go. Let's try this. We may not get... I realize that I've been offline for 13... This has been... the last stream I had was like 13 days ago. Tomorrow would be 2 weeks since I last streamed. I had a lot going on. I had over 1,500 kilometers of driving. I had to organize renting a cargo van. I had to single-handedly pack and load that van. I had to single-handedly drive that van and then return that van and then drive back here after tidying and cleaning and maintenizing the place that I used to live. I then had to face the reality of all of the stuff I'd moved, all aches and pains, shut out of my mind. I had to open boxes and find stuff and unpack stuff. Mr. Meme, how are you, sir? Did you stop at any truck stops along the way? I did, too. I stopped at 2 truck stops along the way. Nice to see you, Meme. Cheers to Social Bud. I took your advice. I took your advice to heart right after we had our last stream where you had said to me, don't trust Home Depot because they're unreliable. I immediately contacted Home Depot and canceled my reservation. And Hermini, how are you? Cheers to Sociable. Nice to see you. I immediately canceled that reservation and I contacted... your advice was right. It was good advice. I contacted Enterprise, who I have a membership with because I've rented cars a number of times from them in the past. And they took over, like a couple of years ago. There used to be a place called Dollar Rent-A-Truck. I don't know if they have that in the States. They have it in Canada. I'm sure they must have it in the States, called Dollar Rent-A-Truck. But Enterprise, about 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, Enterprise absorbed it and took it over. But they run it as a completely separate from their car rentals. So I had called Enterprise and they had told me, yeah, we do have trucks, but you got to go through our affiliate Enterprise. So I did that, and they were awesome. They were fantastic. I got myself a van life van. I got one of those Ford Transit all-wheel drive, high top. No, it was mid-roof, all-wheel drive Ford Transits. The only thing I'll say about it is gas. It wasn't diesel, it was gas. Gas is way more expensive, about double. Gas was about double in a Ford Transit than it is in my car. So that the gas was expensive for the driving, but your advice was 100% correct, Meme. They called me twice to confirm my reservation. I got there and it was ready for me to go. And I got all my packing done. And then I had to come down here, and then I had to set up this room, and I had to build a desk, unbuild a desk, because this desk was already assembled in another room. But what I'm on is a large desk, but it's in sections, and you have to take all the sections apart, and then I had to move that and put it all back together. Then I had to find which box, which cable was in, and when I packed, I tried to pack sensibly. I tried to put all the tech with the tech and all the dishes with the dishes and all the clothes with the clothes, but invariably a few things got left out of a few boxes that had to get thrown into some boxes at the last minute. One of them being my capture card, my HD Elgato capture card. I couldn't find that for a while. I managed to track that down eventually. And then I had the issue of the lights. That's what I would have been on a couple of days earlier than now, but the lighting down here is absolutely terrible. And it makes everything like all pixelated and foggy all around me, and you can't green screen it out. So I had to order. I needed them anyway because my old lights were bad. These are really nice. So I've got a couple of really nice lights out here, and a light overhead, and a light to the left over here. So we're doing well. And now I have a little extra space. I'm not in a box anymore. I can spread my arms out wide or wider. It used to be like this, right? So now I can go out here. I can get all expressive with my hands. How's it been? Are you guys playing any horror games? Have you seen any new horror games that look good to you? If you like that stuff, if you like horror games and you're looking for a stream to watch when your favorite streamer, of course that's me, right? Or no, when I'm not on or your favorite streamer's not on, there is a streamer. He's an OG streamer. What's this? Am I gesticular? What does this mean? This? Yes. I could be very gesticular now. I see what you're saying. Sorry. You dropped it's too early for a word like that, Hermini. You dropped a heavy word on me. Dan's Gaming. Add that to your list of follows. He does what's called Horror Month. You may know who Dan's Gaming is, you may not know. But he does what's called Horror Month. And what he basically does is he streams in the morning from about 9 a.m. to about 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. He does something like that. Then he comes back later in the evening and does a bit of a stream. And then when he's not streaming, he puts on he calls it Past Dan. He puts on recordings of previous streams that he's done of horror games. And he does it 24/7 for the whole month of October. So if you're looking for something to watch and you want to see some horror games, check out Dan's Gaming. He does, what does he call it? Dan's Spooktober, Shocktober, I forget what he calls it. Speaking with the hands, yeah, that's what I'm very gesticular. I'm gesturing with my fingers. All right, we got a few people here. Should we try? I realized that maybe some of you, I did shout it out on Discord that I would be coming on live today and testing everything out. Shall we try to play the connections? I have connections in Wordle geared up, queued up. Salem's is the MVP of Wordle. Salem's is the MVP.
That's what I'm talking about.
She's the MVP.
That's why he's the MVP.
She's the
That's
GOAT.
why he's the GOAT.
I had to look it up. It was 13 days ago. Salem's won on the third guess with the word right, R-I-G-H-T. So I don't know if she's around or if she knows that we're even live today, but we can play connections in Wordle. We'll give it a shot if we have enough people to participate. It's normal in France and Italy to talk with your hands. Be very yeah. I used to work in the casino business, Terrell, and I used to see a lot of this. All kinds of people doing this. Are you Italian, Terrell, or are you French? Used to use your hands on the phone. You stand on the phone, you've been talking with your hand? Oh, I could see that. That's hilarious. Makes no sense, but you can't unlearn them. That's right. Well, because it's part of it's the energy inside your body trying to get out as you're expressing yourself. All right, look, let me move this over to let me get my phone here a little closer to me so that I can see you guys on the chat when I'm using the other screen. And let's try connections. We've got Meme here if he's still around. Meme's a gigabrain. Meme is a gigabrain, so he may be able to knock out some of these connections. Mama Quicks cheated. She didn't cheat. I'm only teasing. She cheated. She played it early, but she only got 2 out of the 4, and she stopped because she couldn't figure out the others. So she may be lurking in the background trying to find out if we can figure them out. So without further ado, I shall bring the connections over, and we can try our hand at that. Shorthand, we'll try a shorthanded hand at that, being the first stream back after 13 days away for the move. I still have stuff in boxes. I want you guys to know that you guys were a priority, even though it was 13 days. That was a lot of cleaning, a lot of driving, a lot of moving, a lot of boxing and unboxing. Then I had to deal with my car. It needed to go into service. So I was stuck in town waiting to get the car finished off and done. Mama Quicks had a few appointments and things that I ran her out for. So I've been a busy boy over here. I haven't been slacking, but I want you guys to know that I still have most of my personal items, or a lot of my personal items are still in boxes. I'm living out of boxes, but you guys are unpacked. The stream is unpacked and ready to go. So let's play a little connections. Where is it? Right there. All right, you guys ready? Those of you that are here today, let's try some connections. So, here's your words. Rose, Aaron, Hannah, May, Karen, Dale, Will, Nathan, Drew, Eve, Sharon, Cliff, Brooke, Darren, Savannah, and Otto. Oh my God, they're all names. Or they make you think they're all names. Moving is a pain? It is a pain, Hermini. It is a pain. I've done it many a times in my childhood. My parents moved around a lot when I was a kid, so I'm familiar with the procedures. But one of the issues that I had was because of the times that I was moving and the things that I was, primarily the times that I was moving, I had to do a lot of it single-handed. I didn't have help to help me move stuff. I was doing a lot late night and things like that, and there were a few awkward carries. I strained a few muscles that needed some TLC, some long hot soaks in the tub and shower to make feel better. But I'm glad it's all done. Now it's just I've got enough stuff out that I'm in that zone. If you've ever moved, you know the zone I'm talking about, where you've got enough stuff out that you can sort of live your life, but you're not fully unpacked, but the pressure to get unpacked because you actually needed that thing, like your coffee cup or your kettle or whatever, those are out of the box. So now it's like you can do it at your leisure. So now you have to try not to get lazy, because I still got boxes and things in the garage, and the winter's coming, so I definitely want to be able to park my car inside, not outside. So now I've got to make sure I don't get lazy and I get all the rest of the stuff unpacked and sorted and set up, and the boxes disposed of and all that. All right, guys, let's play connections. What do you think, chat? Does anybody see any good connections to these? This looks hard. This looks really hard. I think they can't all be names, right? For sure there's one. You know that zone? Yeah, that's the zone I'm in right now, Hermini. That's definitely the zone I'm in. This looks hard. Does anybody see? Obviously, some of these words can have double meanings, like May is a name. It's also a month of the year. Cliff, obvious. Savannah. Okay, what about like something like this? A brook, that's a landscape feature. A cliff, that's a landscape feature. Savannah, that's a landscape feature. Is there anything else like that? Maybe not. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree, chat. These are hard. I can see why Mama Quicks. Rose, Drew, Cliff, and Savannah? Okay, what do you have? Rose, Drew, Cliff, and Savannah. And what's the connection you have? What's the connection for that? You would say nature? Rose, Cliff, Savannah. What's Drew as far as nature? Dale, is there? Oh, there is a dale. I see what you're saying, Hermine. A dale as in a landscape feature. Over hill, over dale. That's true. That's true. Where did you? I see nature, but what's Drew? Terrell, what's nature about Drew? I'm willing to give this one a shot, Terrell. I just don't know. Maybe my brain's not working. I just don't know what Drew has to do with nature. You need to explain that one to me. Brooke, Savannah, Cliff, and Dale. That's a possibility. That also would be like landscape features. That one I see the connections. I'm willing to do yours, Terrell. I just don't know where you got Drew from out of those. Should we try this one, Hermine? Should we give this a shot? All right, let's try this one. Let's try it. We're probably wrong. These look hard. Let's try it. Yes! Natural features. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You got another one for us, Hermine? What do you got? So that brings us down to 12 names or 12 words. They don't, not necessarily names. Otto, Nathan, Hannah, and Eve. Otto, Nathan, Hannah, and Eve. What are they? What's the connection? All are palindromes. Oh, same backwards as they are forwards. Oh, you are smart. You are so smart. You are smart. You are so smart. All right, let's do it. Well played. Well played. Natural features and palindromes. Those are probably the same two that Mama Quick's got. I'm guessing. Maybe not. Maybe she's upstairs furiously typing in the ones that we got because they're not ones that she got. Don't know. Now what do we have? A will? Huh. One of them has to be names, right? One of these has to be 4 names. Maybe the last name is the same, like Will Smith. It's Sharon Stone. Drew, I don't know. Can you think of any that are common? Karen Carpenter. Drew, Will, May. Oh, like as in verbs. I drew something on paper. I may go to the store. I will go to the store. But then we don't have another verb. Rose, is that how I rose up from my bed? You rise up from your bed. She rose up from the bed. You don't spell it. Is it spelled like that? I would. Could it be? Then you have Sharon, Karen. All of these end in N. Aaron ends in N. Darren ends in N. Sharon ends in N. Karen. Sharon, Darren, Aaron, Karen. They all sound very similar, right? Past tense of rise. You want to try that? Let's try it. Boom! Irregular verbs. So now we've got it. They all rhyme. Aaron, Darren, Sharon, and Karen. Rhymes! We got them all, chat. We got them all. Okay, Mama Quicks, we got them all. Gonna have to, we got them all back to back as well, because I have a smart community, Mama Quicks, if you're watching. I don't know if she's watching, chat. She might be doing crosswords or something now. But we've got a smart community. You guys deserve a round of applause for that. It was all about you guys. I was stumped quite a bit there. I saw the natural features, the palindromes. That was really well done by you guys. The irregular verbs also really well done by you guys. Hermine was a master. All right. Well, since that was such a success, let me bring you over to Wordle. I hope Salem's won't be too upset. If Salem's, are you here? Are you here, Salem's? I hope she won't be too upset because she does have right of first word. Doesn't mean she can't jump in mid-game and steal it and take it. Not steal it, take it. But if she's not here, we'll open up the first word to chat. Is it time for Stabby soon? Soon, yes. We're going to be doing some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood right after Wordle. Yep. Let me get the Wordle up and bring you guys over. Boom. You guys ready to play some Wordle? Okay. Oh, let me get rid of this ad. Let me get rid of this stuff up top. Pippity Poppity taught me. This is the only bit of coding. This is the only coding trick I know. Pippity Poppity taught me this. It's this one. I can get rid of that banner up there. There we go. Boom. All right. There it is. So, chat. Salem's, if you're here, I don't know if you're here or not. If you are, give me a 5-letter word. If you're not, I'll open the door, open the floodgates to chat, and they can pick the first word. What do you got for me? Doesn't look like she's here. So I open the gates to you, chat. Give me a first word for Wordle. No cheating. Anybody can play Wordle. Anyone can play. You're just not allowed to cheat. We're on the honor system here, obviously, because how can I know whether you looked it up or not? No Googling. You credit the coffee? I'm on my... this is my third coffee. I got up today at 9 o'clock. Started the stream at 12, right? I got up at 9 o'clock today, so I had 2 Keurigs. I had 2 pod coffees. But this is my first, proper Quicks level coffee. And it didn't help me with it didn't help me with the connections. My brain is still not firing on all cylinders yet. What do you got for me? Someone give me a first word. Doesn't look like Salem's is here. What do you want to start with? Anybody can give me a word. Anybody at all. Terrell, Hermini, any lurker out there? I realize I've been away for 13 days, so a lot of people would not know that I'm back. Adieu. All right, that's a good one. Your brain is a V8. Vroom, powerful. Lots of power under the hood. Probably have to eat a lot of food to keep it gassed up, though. All right. Adieu. Adieu is always a good one because you got 4 vowels in there, right? All right. For Terrell, let's go. So if Salem's doesn't show up, if Salem's was working or away or didn't realize that we went live today, she's going to be annoyed. She's going to be upset because she's going to have to come back the next day and pull one of you guys off the ladder because you guys are climbing up the rungs, up the ceiling to reaching for the Pippity Poppity number 6 jersey on the ceiling. You ready? Here we go. Cheers and sociable. Let's do it. Adieu. Okay, that's above average. 2 out of 5, both in the wrong place. So there's no D, there's no E, there's no U. We've got an I and an A, and we've got to put the I and the A in different places. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Where would that I go? The I is the least common. A is pretty common. If it's not the third, like PRI, like I likes to be TRI, that likes to be in the middle, right? So if it's not in the middle, it could start with I. It could start with I. Probably not ending with I. I in the second spot is a little weird though, isn't it? What would the first letter? It would have to be something like an L. Like an L-I or a B-I. But then where would the A go? Blank I. Do I and A like going next to each other? I don't think they do, right? AI, like that's rare, isn't it? So it would probably be something like blank A blank, something like that. Streaming question: does everyone get ads at the same time? I believe so. I don't know. That's a good question, Hermini. I don't know. I don't really know. All I know about the ads is that I have ads turned off for subscribers, and then I have ads turned down to the absolute smallest amount of ads that Twitch will let me put it on. Like there's sliders, So you can choose how much ads. They force you to have ads for non-subs, so you can choose how much ads, and I have them slid to the minimum amount, so you get the least amount of ads, but I don't know if everybody gets them at the same time. That's a good question. I don't know. All right, what do we got? Hey, good. Here we got train. Let's try. Oh, that's a good guess. Train. Let's try it. Train. Good guess. Let's try train for Goodyear. Not train. That was a good guess, though. That was a good guess. I wasn't even thinking along those lines. So we know that the I has to be first, last, or second. We know it doesn't start with A. And we also know that the New York Times likes to do sneaky letters. Right? So it's not train. Maybe it can't start with A. Does it start with I? I-A. That seems weird to me. I blank, blank, A blank. We know there are no plurals. Yeah, probably the same time, Hermini. I'm not sure. The only option I have is, as far as ads are concerned, is I either do them at the beginning of the stream, which I don't like to do, because people, when I know for myself personally, when I go to a stream, I want to see the stream first. I don't want to see ads first. I want to see the stream for a bit, because what if it's a stream I don't want to watch? I don't want to sit there and watch ads to see the stream I don't want to see. So I turn the pre-rolls off. But if you turn the pre-rolls off, you have to pick another time to do ads. And so what I do, I have it set to do, you have to do 3 minutes an hour. That's the minimum you can do, is 3 minutes an hour. So I have it doing 90 seconds in the first 30 minutes and 90 seconds in the last 30 minutes. That's the minimum I can do without pre-rolls. What do you think now, chat? Nice to see you, Goodyear. How's your 2 weeks? How's your 2 weeks been away from me? Probably restful. Probably restful, not having to do Wordles and connections every day. That's the best I can explain it, Hermini. That's how it works. They obviously Twitch will let you do more. It's ridiculous how much they'll let you do ads. I don't know if I can't possibly think many streamers do it, but you can actually put a shit ton of ads. You can put like something like 16 minutes of ads or 14 minutes of ads every 30 minutes or something. It's like ridiculous, almost 50% ads. Who's going to do that? You can also turn ads on for subscribers, which why would you do that? What's the advantage of being a sub if you're going to get ads pushed down your throat? Yeah, so I have it all shut down I have it shut down as much as Twitch will let me shut it down. What do you think about this word, chat? I don't know what to do with it. Could be, also another thing. I don't know how I might need to tweak the mic. Mic is right here, same mic. I might need to tweak it a bit. I'm not sure. I didn't really change any of the settings from the previous studio, so the reverb, the echo, the bass. But the area that I'm in, it's a much smaller space front to back. The other place that I was in, layout-wise, was very similar, but it was a much longer space front to back. This one is a much smaller space front to back, so my voice bounces around a lot more in this area. So I'm hoping that's improving the sound. Could be wrong on that, but I'm hoping that the sound should be a little more punchy, the sound, I would think. It definitely sounds that way to me. What it sounds like to you guys, I won't know till I look at the stream, but what do you think about this word, chat? What do you got for me? You finished Rift Apart? Congratulations. Did you enjoy it? Did you do all the little side stuff and everything? That was a fun game, eh? Wasn't that a good game? I hope you enjoyed it. I loved it. I thought it was super colorful, super splashy. It ran really well, except for one planet. I was on PC. It was probably a lot better on PS5. I thought it was a really, really cool, fun game. This is a hard one. Where are we going with this? What can we do? It's probably not as hard as we're making it. Probably our brains aren't just thinking of the word we need. Well, the A could be in the second spot. So then the I can't go next to it though, because the I doesn't go there. The I doesn't go on the end. Could the I be on the end? Like that? But there's no N. What letter would go here, though, right? Because it would have to be something like an NI or something like this, wouldn't it? It would have to be something like that. That's weird. Maybe it's AI. I don't know. Pizza. Oh, that's a good one, Terrell. Yeah, it was a super fun game, wasn't it? It was really good, action-packed. I really enjoyed it. It was a great in-between game between Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. It was a really good, like, just a nice, like, rince-bouche, to be bougie, to say a word to say a phrase that Meme would be proud of me saying. It was like a rince-bouche between Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. Pizza, that's a good one. That's a good one. Because it's got those sneaky letters in it. It's got the double Z's. They're not just placeholders. I like it. Is it pizza? Could Terrell have it? Not pizza, but you've nailed the 2 spots. But you have nailed the 2 spots. That was a good guess, Terrell. I wasn't thinking of that. That would have been perfect for them because they love to throw those sneaky Z's and QU's and silent B's and stuff like that into their words. All right. So we've got 3 guesses left. Maybe Salem's is going to come swooping in at the last minute and nail this. What do you think, chat? What letters have we not used? Look down below at the keyboard. The light gray letters. Can't be Q, right? Could be a WI. Could be that, WI. Alias. No, can't be alias. Can't be alias because I is the second letter, and so L is not the second letter, and I is not the third letter. It has to be I in the second place and A in the end. What else? What would go with the A back here? Like a TA? No, we've already used T. Could be a YA. F-I blank A. What words end in A like that, though? Pizza, tuna, but we can't have an NA. Villa. Ooh, with a sneaky V and a double L. That's a good guess as well. That's a really good guess, guys. Good guess. Let's try it. Apple tree in the house. What's happening, brother? You just finished a knockoff version of Fanta? You did? What was it called? Was it orange flavored? I'm assuming you're talking about soda pop. Nice to see you, Apple tree. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Villa, let's try that. Villa. Who said it first? Terrell. This is for Terrell looking for the championship. Villa. There it. Oh no! Hurry, chat. Hurry. Apple tree, steal. Apple, you're here. Steal. Apple. Steal from these guys. Really piss them off. What could it be? VI blank LA. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, brother. VI blank LA. What could it be? Voila. VIOLA. VIOLA. That's probably what it is. That's a sneaky one. For Hermione, here we go. There it is. Well played. You got it. Well played. The streak continues. Excuse me. Even after almost 2 weeks away, moving house and unpacking and unpacking all the tech, then resetting up all the tech and having trying to make it as minimalistic of a cable swamp in here as possible. Well done. There it is. So you, sir, Hermione, you are the new MVP, and come back tomorrow and see if you can protect your championship. See if you can stay on the ladder, keep climbing up, see if you can get to 6 in a row and beat Pippity Poppity at his own game. Well played. All right, I can turn my phone chat off. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave the phone chat running in the background because I have you guys up on the big screen again now. All right, as you can tell by the background music, how you like this, Apple? We've got Oscar of Astoria back here watching over us. I have a little bit larger desk, and this part of the desk does not green screen out unless I get some extra fabric. So I thought, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave it in there, and I'll put a little decoration over there. So we got Oscar back here hanging out with us, watching over us. I've been hearing good things about Lies of P, and I've been hearing good things about Lords of the Fallen. A lot of people have it on early release, a week early. Co has it, Ainrun has it, Lobos Jr. has it. They've all been playing it, checking it out, and it all looks really good. What I've seen, I'm trying to avoid spoilers and not watching too much, but I was very curious to see how it ran, and it all looks really good. So, this was bought separate. I bought this quite a while ago now, back when I first played Dark Souls Appletree, and it's a really nice. This is the first NPC character that you run into in Dark Souls, right? Oscar. He's in the asylum, and he gives you the key to get out, and he gives you your Estus flasks. He's sitting there, and then as you leave, he thanks you for speaking to him, talking to him before you go, and then he executes himself. He commits suicide on your way. I don't know how he does it, and then he goes undead, right? Later you go back to the asylum, and he's risen from the dead. He's an undead, and he attacks you, right? But yeah, so that's the first NPC character. Lords of the Fallen looks really good. Fallen looks really good, doesn't it, Apple? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it looked really good. Looks like the motion is really good, and the graphics look really good, and the idea going between is it called the Umbral world or something? You go between the two worlds. A lot of the levels you have to switch between the worlds to transition areas and fight different bosses in the two different worlds, and it looks pretty good. I need a Covetous Demon one. I do have somewhere, Appletree. I do have the Crystal Lizard. I do have a Crystal Lizard. I'll have to find the Crystal Lizard and put the Crystal Lizard here with Oscar. Covetous Demon. I'll put a big slug demon on my desk. Should have something from 1, 2, and 3, right? Maybe I'll start a little collection of stuff in the back. We can use this area back here as an area of interest. We can put things back here. I can stick things back here every once in a while when I have something to display, to show off. That's the only thing I have to show off at the moment. The greatest Souls boss of all time. All right. Should we play some... let's play some Brotherhood. We haven't played this for so long, and I want to... It's going to sound like I don't want to play this. I do want to play this, but I also want to finish these games. I know, because otherwise I'm going to get backed up. There's so many new games coming out that I want to play. But I want to play this as well. Finishing is better than starting. But we've already done the whole 100% playthrough thing. It's stabby time, yeah. We've already done the 100% playthrough thing with Assassin's Creed 2. So we're not going to run all over Hell's Half Acre getting all the things in all the games. We're going to stick primarily to main mission. I know this game is a little different in that regard because they kind of force you to open up the areas, because you have to sneak into the stronghold where the captain of the army is, where he's got a stronghold, and you have to sort of take over that part of the map. So we do have to do that to open things up. Am I working up to Mirage? I definitely want to play Mirage. Kind of the reason that we're playing these, Hermini, was I saw the Sony showcase, or whatever they call it, for Mirage. And they said that they were going to go back to their old school way of doing things, that they were going to not make these ginormous, ridiculous, huge maps and these giant RPG-style Origin and Odyssey games anymore. They were going to get back to their roots and bring back some of the stealth mechanics and more concise maps. I'm sure they did a lot of that. I mean, that's fancy talk for saying we don't want to spend as much time and money on the game. We want to charge you the same amount of money, but put less into the game. Appletree knows what I'm talking about, right? That's what they really wanted to do, is they wanted to have less shit that they had to put in the game, less time and money they had to invest in the game, still charge you the same price, but if they make it a tighter, more concise, better package. But what got my interest was they said they were going to go back to the old style of games, and the crowd reaction was positive. Like they were like, oh, those were some of the best games. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, those games were the best ones. And then Assassin's Creed kind of lost its way, and I'd never played those early games, which is why we're here. So yeah, in a way, Hermine, yeah, I'm kind of working up to Mirage. But I also don't want to just do Assassin's Creed games. I'm a variety streamer. There's lots of new games coming out. Plus, it's horror month, so it'd be nice to play some horror games this month. I want to mix it up, right? I can see if I was to do Assassin's Creed 2, then Brotherhood, then Revelations, then Mirage, by the time I got 10 minutes, 15 minutes, an hour into Mirage, I'd be like, oh my God, I don't want to parkour anymore. I want to do something else. I like to mix it up. But... plus, there's Lies of P is out, and I haven't even scratched that yet. I did play the demo, which was awesome. Lords of the Fallen comes out next week, right? So, and I've had 13 days away for doing all the move and all the stuff that I was doing. So now I got to get back on it. I got to get back into the groove of streaming every day. And there will also be, now that I'm set up, and this is kind of like my first day test running and making sure things are running smooth. My internet, by the way, is completely smoothed out now. It's running great. I think the OBS had to just get used to the new whatever setup I had. It's running like a top now. Looks good. I also want to bring in some nighttime streams. As you'll notice, Apple Tree, that I have not only on PC but also on PlayStation been working on my Dark Souls. You see, that's actually ahead of Assassin's Creed on there. I've been working on the Dark Souls Ornstein and Smoke because Apple Tree is giving me the jabbing me in the pancreas every once in a while about doing that no-hit Dark Souls, which I absolutely want to do, and have been working on, but been struggling with progress. What I did, Apple Tree, is I've completely moved house, Apple Tree. I totally moved. I'm not even in the same area that I was. I no longer work at the casino Apple Tree. I have moved up to Northern Ontario. I was living in Southern Ontario. I'm like over 500 kilometers away from where I used to live. So I had a truck. That's why I was gone for so long, Apple. I had a truck, and I had pack up all kinds of stuff and move all my shit. And new house, hey Santero, how are you? Cheers to social. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Who just subscribed.
So
New
that's why.
house.
Thank you so much, Santero. Yeah, that's why I've been away for a while. That's why my lighting is better, Apple Tree. That's why when I'm on show and tell, you can actually see the colors in my face, and I can spread my hands out wide. Because it used to be in a little box. Remember, I used to be in a little box. Now I can actually, I mean, I can't go super wide, but, you know, a lot better. I can be gesticular now. But your Soulsborne Aquino stream, I don't mean to sound rude, but your Soulsborne Aquino streams are better than your other streams, especially when you die to Pinwheel. Thank you so much, Apple Tree. How are you doing with yourself, Apple Tree? Have you switched jobs again? You've changed your jobs like 4 times in this last year or something, have you not? Have I got a new job? No. I'm enjoying a life of leisure right now, Santuro. I'm like semi-retired. No, not really, but I'm like semi-retired right now, Santuro. At some point, I will be pursuing some things, but at the moment, no. Which was to my point that after today's test stream and checking out sound levels and streaming ability and lighting and all the things that, because I never know what I look or sound like until after stream, because it always looks different to you guys than it does to me, or seems to be. Once I get this stuff tweaked up, there'll be more evening streams. We can get more streams in at night and stuff like that, especially great for Halloween, because there's some scary games and stuff I want to play too. So I'll get more streams. I'll make up for lost time. You've switched again in 2 weeks. You're having a blast. Awesome, Apple Tree, man. You're moving around a lot. You're gaining lots of work experience. You're gaining lots of work. Are all these jobs that you've been switching to related? Are they in the same field, or have you been making like complete changes? I know that Shockwave, have you been watching much Shockwave, Apple, on his YouTube channel? He's been playing Jedi Survivor. He's done 5 streams of it so far. I've caught him late at night because you guys are 5 hours ahead of me. So he's switched from working days. He used to work days at home. Now he's working nights out. He's working some other job nights out, and he comes home and he streams in the morning, early morning for you guys. All similar fields for you? Awesome. So you have some idea when you walk in to what kind of a job you're doing. He's doing well, Apple Tree. He's doing well. I'll tell you what's going on with him. He normally streams, well, his goal his goal, Apple Tree, is to come on around, I think he said, hang on, let me get it right. I think he said, what time in the morning did he say? He works at night. He works out of the house now. He no longer works at home. Completely different job. He said something about working at a hospital. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing, but he works at night. He comes home like early morning, and he plans on staying up and doing a stream, a couple hours stream in the morning before he goes to bed. So whatever that would be, if he gets home, let's say he starts a stream at 8 in the morning, your time. So that would be what, my time, 4 in the morning. So like, or 3, 4. So 8 or 9 in the morning, 8:39 a.m. is the time he wants to stream. He does night shifts, yeah. So he's I think what it is I got to get the times right. You guys are ahead of me, so I think he gets home around 8 o'clock, and I think he's planning on coming on live on YouTube around 9 a.m. your time every day. But it's been sporadic right now. He's done like 5 streams since he started his new job because he's got a huge amount of training he has to do. He was saying the other day that they've got him doing a lot of training. So he's got 5 streams of Jedi Survivor up on his channel. And if you are looking for him to go live or when he's going to be live, it'll be around 8 or 9 in the morning, your time, Apple. I'm doing well, Hermione. I'm doing well. I'm doing really good. When I first moved here, I was all aches and pains, and I still have like scratches and cuts. You can't really see very well, but I've got these kind of things all over my body and like my ankles and my from paper cuts and scratches and bruise. I got a bruise on my stomach. I went to throw this giant piece of furniture away. Before I loaded up my truck to come here, I had all kinds of stuff in my, you know how in your house or wherever you live, you have like a storage area, and then that area, you're like, oh wow, look at all this great storage. And then like a year, 2-3 years later, that storage area is like a door you always keep closed because if you open it, stuff falls out and you don't know what it is, and you got to kind of fight to put it all back in. Well, that's what my storage area at my old place became. It became a depository for like old bits of furniture and junk and cables that were broken, but I thought maybe I'll have a use for it one day, and boxes and pieces of wood and cinder block. God knows what was in there. I had a ton of stuff in there. So I had to make a couple of runs to the waste management, the dump. We call it the dump. Waste management facility in the truck before I did the move. And this one particularly large and heavy piece of the famous cable box. You know what I'm talking about. This one particularly large, awkward, and heavy piece of furniture that I was throwing away. I got it to the dump, and they have these huge bins that you throw stuff in, but you have to lift it up over this like wall. There's like a half wall. It's basically like cinder blocks that have all been mortared together to make like an alcove to which these trucks can put these big dump containers in that you throw stuff in. But you've got to so you pull up in the truck, but you've got to lift it up over the wall to throw it into the dump container. And so I was lifting this thing up over the wall, and what I didn't realize was that it had one of the boards on it that was broken, tucked itself in underneath my shirt. And as I threw it over the wall, it tried to pull me in with it. I almost killed myself at the dump. It almost pulled me in. It picked me up off my feet and was taking me over the wall. And I had to hold onto the wall and fight my way back. So I scratched up my stomach and bruised my stomach from that. So I was a little stiff and sore for the first few days when I got here. So then, of course, once I did the move and I was totally exhausted and stiff and sore, I had to have a few, beware physics. Yeah, physics almost killed me. I almost quixed it in real life. I almost had to add to my death counter in real life is 1. And thank God it's still at 0 at the moment. So that's what I've been up to the last 13 days. Apple was throwing stuff out, downsizing even more, moving. The hardest part, Apple, the ride from where I used to live to where I now live is not very eventful because it's in between 2 Great Lakes, and I don't know if you don't know anything about Canadian geology. The Great Lakes were formed during the Ice Age when the glaciers rolled over the land and basically gouged out the land, right? So between the Great Lakes is very fertile. That's very good farmland for all kinds of stuff. but it's really boring driving. So when you're in southern Ontario, which is literally underneath the United States, because there's a piece of Canada that dips in like that. Ontario's kind of like a ladle. It scoops in underneath the US. So I was down there. Now I'm up here. And that drive between Erie and Ontario, Lake Erie and Lake Ontario, is all flat farmland. And it's the most boring drive. So it's like 5 hours of nothing. 5 hours of absolutely nothing. So I'm listening to the radio. And in that area, because there's no really built up areas, the radio that you get is oldies, religious channels, talk shows, easy listening, boring, gag me with a spoon music. There's no good spicy rock and roll. It's really hard to find that kind of stuff. So you're kind of in a radio desert. You have to bring your own music with you, which I didn't have in the truck because it was packed in a box. But yeah, so how did we get on that subject? You were asking me something and I forgot, and I went on a rant. I went on a tangent. But anyway, there you go. So we're here now. We're set up. We're rolling. As Hermini said, it's time to do some stabby. Did I get German techno radio? No. So you don't get anything good like that. You'd have to have either like an app on your phone and a subscription to something, or you'd have to have like a shortwave radio band that picked up like shortwave signals, because all you get is the local AM, FM. It's all country. Oh, country music. That was the other one I forgot. Country music. It's my dog has fleas music. You get a lot of that. A lot of farmer country, yeehaw, redneck, and a lot of religious programs, a lot of religious channels, and easy listening. Yeah, good music is definitely important for long trips. Meme asked me earlier if I made some stops at some truck stops, and I did. I had my hat on. I had my hat on lock, chat, and I was driving like a trucker. And yeah, I made some stops. I had some stick to your ribs, chicken and fries at the diner. Somebody poured me a bottomless mug of coffee. I don't think her name was. What's a good truck stop diner waitress name? Madge? I don't think it was. Sounds horrific. But anyway, and it's interesting, Apple, when you come up here into Northern Ontario, I think that there's, I think a lot of English people, a lot of English, European people settled in this area, because a lot of the town names, like there's towns that are definitely Welsh sounding. There's Glen Willoughby, and there's a lot of names that are very Welsh sounding. There's a town up off the 400 north of Toronto called Newmarket. That's very English sounding. There's a lot of that kind of a community up here amongst the farmers. But this area that I'm in now used to be considered to be kind of out in the boonies, but not anymore. They've expanded the highway tremendously. And really, this area that I'm in now is kind of like the new bedroom of Toronto, if you like. You know, although I'm a distance out of Toronto, this area is a lot more. The prices of everything is going up. Cost, you know, the price. A lot of new construction, a lot of suburbs. Prices of houses are going up. This is kind of the area you do not want to be on the highway early morning if you're going into Toronto, because it's like a parking lot on the highway. It's become busier and busier here. Depends on, you got to watch your time of day. Please don't tell me those people are brought boiled cabbage broth. I have no idea. All right, let's do some stabby. Let's play some stabby. We can play and talk, right? I forget how to do all of this stuff, chat, controlling my OBS. I want to go here, right? There we go. All right. I moved myself in on the camera from the corner because of the game we're playing. There's a UI that I've got to stay out of the way of. So let's go. Does anybody remember what we were last doing? It's a British delight. I'll have to ask Mama Quicks. Boiled cabbage broth. Sounds like something my father would have enjoyed, because he loved cabbage. I am not a fan. The only way I like cabbage, I don't even like cabbage rolls. And a lot of people who don't like cabbage rolls. The only way I like cabbage is cold in like coleslaw. I like coleslaw. That's about the only way I can enjoy cabbage. And broccoli the same way. I'm not a big broccoli fan, but beef and broccoli, I like that. Maybe like something like broccoli cheddar soup. I'd like that, but I'm not a big fan of just broccoli as a vegetable. Okay. Do you remember what we called the save file? We called it, yes we did. We called it Old Apple Tree's save file. I don't remember what we were doing in this game, to be honest. I do know the theme of the game is that we are trying to recover the Apple of Eden because it got stolen from. When we were in Assassin's Creed 2, we had received the Apple of Eden, and we were on our way. I had received some enlightenment and discovered that there had been a higher civilization that was responsible for bringing about all of the intelligence that mankind had possessed and inherited. And then my uncle was murdered at the beginning of this game, and the apple got stolen from us, and we're kind of on our journey to recover the apple and seek revenge for the murder of our uncle. That's the stuff I remember. A British delight, cabbage. You don't like cabbage either, Apple? Yeah, I'm not a cabbage fan. I am not a cabbage fan. All right. So I think we're in old apple tree save file. I think we're in Rome, if memory serves me correctly. And we also, in this game, there's also, you also leave the Animus at times, right? To do things in the modern world, which we haven't done in a while. So we'll explore all things, and it'll give me a chance to remember how to use the controller in this game. That's pretty much it, right, Hermione? That's pretty much what I remember. The map has a million things on it. See all of these things? The map has a million things on it, but we're not going to do all of these things like we did in the previous games. Yes, we're going to use the stables. Yes, we're going to use the banks. Yes, we're going to use blacksmiths and whatnot. But I'm not going to run all over Hell's Half Acre and collecting all of the, all of these treasure boxes, unless we need money. We are for sure going to do like the wolf mission and the main mission, which is the exclamation mark. We are going to do the towers. We're going to unlock the strongholds. We have to do that in order to progress the story. And we do have a hideout in this game, not a villa, but a hideout, which we haven't been back to for a while. Also, we haven't been back to the main. There's also a Copernicus, the Copernico missions. And there's also another one, the bandit missions down here, somewhere there. That it? Yeah, thief assignments. So there are some things outside the main story that we'll look at. Salem's! How are you? Cheers and sociable to you. Nice to see you. Salem's, I'm so sorry that you were the MVP today. I did shout out a couple hours ahead that I was going to be live today, and I mentioned you in the shout out. Maybe you were working or something. But we have a new MVP for tomorrow, so you'll have to come in tomorrow. Hermione is the MVP. You'll have to come in tomorrow and try to pull Hermione off of the ladder. But it was your right, as you could, right being the word that you guessed 13 days ago. It's been 13 days. Nice to see you. All right, let's get some stabby in. All right. You did see it on Discord. You'd already done it this morning. Oh, okay. No worries then. No worries. Cool. All right. So what should we do first, chat? I don't really know what we should do first here. Why don't we make our way over to main story so we can get back into the flow of what the hell we're doing in this game, or what the hell I'm doing in this game. Can I actually go to this spot and start this memory without having that part of the map unlocked? Let's try. I don't know if I can or not. I might run into problems, but I think that probably the best thing to do to get back into this game is to start off with main story stuff, which I'm going to do primarily anyway. So let's try to do that. Also, inventory, what's that? Outfit? New outfit? Should we change our outfit? What are we wearing at the moment? We could put a new cape on or something. We could go with, how about we go without any special clothing on? Does that hurt Is this pure cosmetic? It doesn't seem like there's any bonuses listed for what you're wearing. These might just be pure cosmetic. What should we wear? Venetian cape. We're in Rome. When in Rome. I think that's what we're wearing now. How many did it take? I think we got it in 4. I think Hermione got it in 4 today. Did you do the connections? Chat was a monster in connections today, Salem's. Chat was a monster. I got 1, or I saw the connection. I didn't get all the words. Chat figured out the words, but I got the connection. But then chat knocked the rest of them out of the park. Those were tricky, right? I don't know if you found. I guess you either see them right away or you don't. Chat, I saw one, I semi-saw one right away, and the rest, chat knocked him right out of the park. All right. I don't know what we should wear. Let's just leave it the way it is for now, I guess. Leave the Animus. Leave the Animus to rejoin Lucy, Rebecca, and Sean in the sanctuary. Any unsaved progress will be lost. Well, we don't have it. Let's do this right now, because I don't have any saved progress. I have wherever we left off at, so let's leave the Animus and see what's going on in the modern world. If there's any reason to. Maybe there's no reason to. They are telling us to, though.
Desmond's back.
Back again. Or am I doing something in here, or am I just back to hang out? Must be something some reason they told me to come back.
There's no time to talk.
How is game sound, by the way? Is that's the one thing I didn't test. How is the let me know about the PS4 sound wise when we get going here.
You think we're safe here?
I'm more concerned with the other assassins out there. If Abstergo stumbles
Volume's
onto
good?
information about the
Okay,
temples,
good, thank
we
you.
could have a disaster on our hands.
The only people alive
I never played
who've heard of
Origins
the
or
temples are
Odyssey
here
or
in this
Mini. I
room.
own both of them,
For now,
so we can definitely
who
do
knows,
it at some
maybe they're
time.
listening to this conversation and you just gave everything away.
You brought them up first.
You are paranoid, Desmond.
Ah, well played.
I'm busy right now.
Okay, there's something over here that's glowing. You have mail. Please select your user account. Desmond Miles. Enter password. 2 emails. MP3 player. Hey guys. Can't find my MP3 player. It's the little black one. Let me know if you see it. I have trouble sleeping without my tunes. Rebecca. Make sure you stay in the loop. Guy Fox 23, Snowmass 84, Juno 57. What does that mean? One deleted mail. Lucy Stillman. Schedule. Animus session. Supply run. Cleanup. Day watch. Okay, nothing there that seems vital. Should I erase these messages? Am I supposed to erase these messages? I don't think you can. They don't even say that I've read them, unless it says it here. I don't know what this is about. Rebecca Crane. I know Rebecca's password? How do I know Rebecca's password? Oh my god, she's got lots of mail. Wonder if any of this is important for the game. Why is this even here? Outbox. I did hear it, but not much we can do till we reach our goal. I know it's awful. I hate doing this to him, but it's necessary. Oh, is this like, are they... I hate doing this to him? What are they doing to me, chat? Wondered about that because the statues are here. About being in this area, yeah, because there might be something we can unlock. Quicks, I implore you when you bring back Community Day to experience Co-op Dead Island 2. Will you play it with us, Apple? You have to play it with us. I was playing alongside another player the other day, and he had a blast. So much fun. Made you realize that gaming can be an enjoyable experience and not just an irritating addiction. This is Apple Tree at home. Apple Tree gets home from work. He's like, God, I gotta get my gaming fix. I gotta find a vein to inject a shitty game into. Sure, Apple, 100%. Sounds like a plan. Make sure you remind me if we get some co-op games going. Make sure you remind me about it. Dead Island 2. So they're doing some yogurt. I had 2 yogurts in the fridge this morning. Now they're gone. I'm hungry. I'm supremely disappointed that you would take such allegations to your dedicated staff. This accusation is unjust and found and frankly rather insulting about the yogurts. Why am I have to know this stuff? But back about the yogurt. Thanks, Becca. Sean, you're on cleanup for the next week. This just in. Rebecca is a Templar. So this is just like, unless there's some stuff here we can uncover, like some, like there was one email there which was interesting, about Desmond. This one. I did hear it. Hear what? Not much we can do until we've reached our goal. I know it's awful and I hate doing this to him, but it's necessary. Are they just talking about me being in the Animus? Unless there's more stuff like that we can uncover. This stuff just looks like it's like flavor in the game. Yogurt. Rebecca, yogurt, MP3 player. Yeah, this stuff is just all... What's Lucy got? How come I know everybody's password? That doesn't seem right. Hey, Lucy, Desmond was screaming pretty loud in his sleep yesterday. It's getting worse. I don't know if you heard it too, but I thought I'd let you know. Yogurt, MP3 player. Okay, so there's nothing here. Nothing here of any interest. You've been playing a real game, Cyberpunk 2077. I've heard a lot of good things about the updates. I've heard that they've changed the flavor of the game quite a bit. Cyberpunk 2077 made you rage quit. You had a single conversation with Jackie Wells, and that was enough for me to uninstall. What happened, Apple? Did you try to get it on? Did you try to have some sexy time? And she wasn't having it or something? The statues are here, you are right, and there are how many seals? 6 seals? And there's 6 seals. This is the old statue room though, Hermini. This is the room that we we're in the villa we're in the modern day villa, right? Which Cyberpunk is kind of bland. You still find it bland? The one thing I heard about Cyberpunk, Dan's Gaming was talking about this today. Somebody on his channel was asking them if they only had X amount of dollars to spend, should they get Cyberpunk or should they get Baldur's Gate 3? Dan's response was, they're 2 totally different types of games. If you get Cyberpunk, you get it on a cheaper price because it's an older game, but that the dialogue choices in Cyberpunk don't really change the story or make any difference to the game. They're just kind of like, they give you the feeling of choice, but they don't really change the game in any meaningful way. Whereas Baldur's Gate, everything you do changes the game. So if you're looking for an immersive, game-changing, all-involving experience, and it's that style of gameplay you want, Baldur's Gate. If you want a different type of a game and an environmental kind of a game, then Cyberpunk on sale. And he said, my advice is get both. All right. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2, yeah, we did that one already. This is modern. We're in the modern day here with Desmond. This is the villa, but obviously it's seen better days. So I don't think there's really anything I'm supposed to do here. I don't know why they wanted me to leave the Animus. I guess just to see that flavor? Maybe I talk to everybody. Maybe I should just talk to everybody.
You ever use the Animus?
Your ancestors have such interesting lives. I went in once. It was pretty lame.
Yeah, what were you? Some kind of spinster, probably.
Worse, a Prussian mercenary. I spent hours firing guns. Boring!
Yeah, guns are for sissies.
You would go Cyberpunk all day because that suits you like that. You find that environment and the action and the gunplay and the storyline more action-driven and compelling and interesting for you. Yeah, I could totally see that, Meme. Probably, I might be the same way as you, Meme. I don't know. I've never played. Terrell and I discussed that about the Baldur's Gate combat, controlling a party, Dungeons and Dragon, dungeon crawler style. I might get into that. There's not been something I've had a strong draw to, but definitely lurk away, Hermini. You're welcome to lurk away. But yeah, you'll get both I will get both when they are £5 each, so I can brag on Reddit about how I snagged a couple of bargains. Oh, I love you, Apple. Keep it up, baby. Way more up your alley. Yeah. Probably mine too, to be honest, Meme. But I could see myself. I do have an interest in that sort of dungeon crawler party controlling style of game. I could see, especially if your decisions make a difference. Like if every decision you make makes a difference and significantly changes how the game plays out. That's of great interest to me too. But of course, it's a much more, you can't, I think Cyberpunk is a kind of game that you could casually play and have fun at, whereas Baldur's Gate 3, although you're still gaming, is probably a game you need to think and take a little more, it's a little bit more work-like, if that's for lack of a better word. It's a little, you take it a little bit more seriously. You think it's like more like a Souls thing where you're comparing stats and who should have what piece of equipment, and a lot of people really love that dynamic. Other people don't. I can remember Man vs. Game doing endless Neo streams where he spent all of his time at the blacksmith going through all of the maxing and minning of his equipment and stuff. So a lot of people really love that kind of thing, so. And then you have to, one is involved and the other one isn't. Let's just be real here. Cyberpunk is not involved. To be honest, Cyberpunk is a really good open world game for you because it doesn't require a map loaded up with icon BS usually. You mean like the map I have in this that's loaded up with icon BS? Oh, who haven't I talked to? I think I talked to everybody, right? We'll just go back in the Animus. I don't think there's any reason to leave this place. I know there's stuff we can explore outside, but I think that's all just side stuff, isn't it? There's nothing gonna happen if I leave here, is there? Yeah, you only get 10 minutes to look around or something. I think I'm better off not leaving. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back into our world. The non-Animus stuff is nowhere near as compelling or interesting as the story, is it? Let's go back in. If I can get that. There we go.
Ezio's waiting.
Baldur's Gate 3 strikes me as a game that would linger around like an eggy fart in Lift. You'd be desperate to finish it because apparently it's like 150 hours long. Yeah, well, that's another thing, like, I wonder how well, unless you were like a specialist or like you were really good at that style of game, or you were a variety streamer that was good at juggling a bunch of games, I wonder if it would outstay its welcome on a stream, being that it's so long like that. Unless you were like a Lobos and you were going to do nothing but Baldur's Gate and max min everything and talk to your chat, and your chat was like-minded like you, I could see that being a cool experience. But if you're like me, where you have a attention span of a gnat, you're probably better off not streaming a deeply involved game like that. Okay, so I was gonna go here and try to make that main mission, right? So let's try this. Let's see if we can go here. Was Pip fed up with the game? I haven't seen any of Pip's streams of Baldur's Gate. I know he was streaming it. I haven't seen any of those streams though. So I'm not sure if he got fed up with it or not. Wouldn't surprise me though, Meme. Pip is, Pip. Oh, there he is. There he is. What's happening, Mr. Pip? We're just talking about you. Are you fed up with Baldur's Gate 3, Pip? We're just talking about Baldur's Gate 3. And Meme asked. There he is. Meme was asking if you got fed up with it because it's such a long game, or are you enjoying it? You just bought furniture. What did you buy? What did you buy, sir? Did you buy yourself? It's not something that hangs from the ceiling on a hook and swings back and forth. It's not some kind of kinky contraption, is it? For the bedroom? A new dresser and an entertainment center TV stand thing to put your shit on behind. Nice. So you're gonna have like a little display on stream? Some anime figurines? Some anime collectibles? I have my little Dark Souls-y Oscar Avatorius hanging out with us here, watching over my gameplay, judging me. He's back here judging me. That's awesome, Pip. Hopefully it works out for you. Your waifu statues can go behind you on stream. They can sit back there and judge you while you're playing. Nice, man. Awesome. Good to see you, sir. We were mentioning you because Meme was asking if you're still on to the Baldur's Gate 3 or if you got tired. We were talking about how long the game is to play through, and he was wondering if you were enjoying it or getting tired of it. And are you going to play any scary games for October? I definitely will. I might definitely take an intermission between our games and jump onto some scary stuff for October. Baldur's Gate 3 is an interesting game. People definitely give it away too much high praise. You almost rage quit the game Thursday because one of the first quests in the game is 2 levels higher than what you can reach in the first zone. So they put you into the shit right away, do they? They put you in a... That's like when I first played Dark Souls. My very first experience of Dark Souls was I got to Firelink. I'm probably not alone in this. I got to Firelink Shrine, and I made the mistake of going down the stairs. Sorry, going through the back waterway area towards the catacombs and running into those skeletons that don't die. And I kept on going. I kept thinking I had to kill them like 5 or 6 times, and then they would finally stay down. And they never stayed down, and they kept killing me over and over. And then that was my very first experience of Dark Souls, and I put it down. I didn't go back to it for a long time. And I bet I'm not the only one that did that. So, do you figure, Pip, that you will finish it on stream? I hear it's like 120, 200 hours, depending on how you play it. 150, Apple's saying 150, Terrell said 200, depending on how you play it, I guess. Like a 7.5 out of 10 so far. Right on. That's not bad. For you, for you, Pip, that's pretty high praise for a game, 7.5. You will remind people that Pip chose the highest level of difficulty. Didn't the mechanics of the game, didn't learn the mechanics of the game, and didn't max min his character. You need like the burn tone. Excuse me, sir, but put it back on normal. I just took a mental note. If I ever play it, I'd take a picture with my eyes of chat right now. All right, okay. Sorry, let's do some stabby while we talk. I'm gonna try to make it to this memory. I don't know if I can go here if the map's not unlocked. I have no idea. Let's try. Sticking to the main story action. So which way to the destination? Oh, I suppose you know what it is? I suppose I can get there. It's just I gotta go through... I have to go through occupied... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through occupied territory and fight everybody if I do, right? That's gonna be the problem. Maybe we should go to the roof. Maybe I should go up. I'll run into less people if I'm up on the roof. Oh God, they already found me, chat. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh, that's a dead end. Shit. Run away like a chicken. Run away like a chicken. Find somewhere to hide. Oh, hay bale, get in that hay bale. Oh, they kicked me out right. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight okay, you know what? I need to learn. I need to practice. Let's try the gun. This is for you, Pip. I got 10 bullets. Let's shoot everybody to death. Why not?
Your master is the devil himself!
Take that! I'm gonna shoot them all. Pip will be proud. You don't even see my gun. Like I'm shooting people with my wrist. Gotta run away. Oh my God, there's too many. Shooting the gun. Oh, all hell broke loose. It was a bad idea. Oh my God, there's even more. Oh, what have I done? Chat. Oh my God. Okay, I'm running. And we're running. There's too many to fight. And there's too many people blocking my way. I'm running away, chat. Bravely ran away, he did, Sir Robin. Can't even hide in hay bales. Look how many people. Anywhere you go, it's danger. And if I fight, more will show up. How does one deal with this? Go vertical? This is crazy. I guess up is the way to go. I'll push people off the building, that's what I'll do. Okay. Mental note. If you get overwhelmed, go up. Okay. Dark Urge, what's that? Is that a new game coming out? Tactician feels like for people who already beat the game, want to challenge or metagame the shit out of everything. Oh, Terrell, are you gonna replay it on the hardest settings? Is that what's happening? All right. Oh, what do we do, chat? I'm trying to. Okay, let's try to stay on the roof.
be up here.
Let me get my assassin blade out. Kill everybody with it. Kill everybody with my assassin blade. See, I've already triggered people. Oh, no.
Hurry, there he is, get him!
I'm gonna push this guy off the roof. I can't go anywhere. Every time I try to go somewhere. It's impossible. Okay, I'm gonna throw these guys off the roof.
You die now.
How do I grab again? I forget how you grab in this game. Is it like this? How do I grab? Like this? Nope. I gotta remember how to grab. Is it like this? No. It's like this? That's a grab. Okay.
Let go of me.
Throw this guy off the roof, chat. That's for apple tree. Son of a bitch. Okay. Less stabby, more punchy. So I'm trying to make my way over to the main story, and every time I turn the corner, 15 guards kill me or attack me. Maybe I can find a route that's... Now I gotta get rid of all these posters, because now everywhere I'm... See, we haven't unlocked much of the game yet, so traversal around the town of Rome is super problematic. Because I haven't unlocked much. So everywhere I go, it's like mega difficult to do anything. There's a poster over here somewhere. Should I bother with it? I'm close to the main story. There is a poster over here. I want to get my notoriety turned down. Where's this poster at? What are you guys doing here? You guys having a party? What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
Run! Run!
Look, they're jumping off the wall. Ah! This guy's crazy. Get off my balcony. This is my balcony now. Jump! Jump off my balcony. There you go. Jump. See? Leap to your death. Wait. You're not listening? Oh, I killed him. Oh, no, he's up. I want you to jump off the balcony, sir. With all your friends. He's going. Okay, that was fun. Where's this poster? I have to get my notoriety down. I've been beating up the townsfolk. Where's the poster at? You'd think I'd be able to see it. I see it on the map. There's one directly in front of me here somewhere. There's too many people in this town. Every time you run down the street, you run into somebody. I need to reduce the town population. It's like on Grand Theft Auto 5 where you set the amount of traffic on the street and the amount of people walking around. You have to put it down low, otherwise you can't get anywhere. You learn early in that game to drive the motorcycle everywhere because it's a lot faster. All right, we're making our way to the main story. Let's go. Forget the posters. If I run, does that cause them to notice me more? Also, I don't know if I need to see the doctor or not. I don't even know if I have any money. I might need some supplies. Can I get on a horse and ride there? Is this a long way? How far away is this? How far away is this main mission? It's quite a ways. Why don't we go down to the stables and get a horse? And then we'll ride there in style.
Really special.
Let's do that. You know what? Oh, I can't steal that horse. I was gonna say I could steal this guy's horse, but I can't steal the guard's horse because he'll call everybody to come fight me. I can steal this guy's horse, though. Let's steal this guy's horse. How do I do that again? Oh, he's running! He's running! I punched his horse in the butt. Ah, that didn't work. I know there's a way to do it. I forget how to do it. Let's try again over here. I know there's a way to do this. How do you do it again? Oh, like that. Like this? There it is.
A little discipline won't hurt.
Hi-ho, Silver! Okay, let's go. Damn it. The guard saw me steal the horse. Now he's... Can you go in there? Can't go in there? Can't... Horse won't go in there. Now the guard... Now the captain of the guard is chasing me. Go this way. Go this way. The mission is up here, right? Am I thinking correctly? I need to mark it again. It's over here. It's in enemy territory. I have not unlocked any of these. Should I climb this tower? I should probably climb this tower right here first. I should probably climb this tower. Unlock some map action. Okay. I gotta shake the guard too. Oh my god. We need to unlock some stuff. Because just getting around is impossible right now.
Here!
This guy is all over me, chat. I can't shake him.
Yeah!
Get out of the zone here. Okay, hold on. Just hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's climb this tower. Unlock some map action. I can find out where it starts. We're here. Going in circles. Right here. Okay, must be a place to climb it right here somewhere. There's a poster. Let's pull that off the wall. Okay. How do I get up there, Chan? It's got to be way up. Maybe got to go to the inside? Maybe climb up on this wall and look. Okay, so we got to climb up these ruins. We're here. Can he climb that? Yes, he can. What are those guys doing? Drinking. Oh, we found a party. These guys, this is a good place to drink. I think if I lived in ancient Rome, I'd probably get myself a bottle of wine and go hang out at the old ruins at the Colosseum. That'd be a good spot. When I was a kid, everybody in my small town, everybody used to hang out at the steps of the post office. You guys, did you guys do that when you were kids, teenagers? Did you guys have like a place everybody would go out and meet up at night? Some people smoked. I know I was never a smoker, but people would sit and smoke and drink beers and shoot the shit and just hang out. So how do I get up higher? Up here? No, it's got to be outside here somewhere. Got to be some way to climb up these walls. Something. Oh, here we go. Something's got to be lower down. There we go. So I'm going across here. Up, up, up and away. Now I got to go back around. How high up do I have to go? Somewhere here. Can't jump off this? Why can't he jump off this? Can hang off of it. You can't find a way for me to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so you don't have to... I'm not understanding what you're saying. I can't wait for you to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I don't have to... thus saving money. When is that supposed to release, Apple Tree?
Someone pulling stunts like that.
I didn't even spend any money on Final Fantasy VII. It was on Game Pass, I think. I think it was Game Pass. Like on, oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes he jumps twice. I only want him to jump once. Can you get up there? Okay. Comes out in February 2024, so we still got a bit of time, eh? It looks like right here, doesn't it? Looks like this looks like the trick right here. Yep. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, so what was it? Oh, it must have been on PS Plus then. Yeah, I didn't pay for it. I know that. It was on one of the streaming services. Normally I don't like playing PlayStation streaming service because you have to stream the game. And that's never usually good. But if it's a PS4 game, then you can I have a PS4, they'll let you download it on the PS4 and you can play it natively on your console so long as you're a PS Plus member. So that's what I did. That's right. Xbox Game Pass, they let you download everything, so. All right. Now where, chat? We're getting closer to our goal here. I've got to unlock this area. Somewhere up there. Do you see the bird flying around? Over here? That just brings me all the way back down. I might be barking up the wrong tree here. It's right up above me here, it says. So let's look.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Now how do I get up on that? There's got to be a way up. It's a puzzle. Can you climb up the outside? I don't think you can though, right? I don't want to go all the way to the ground again. Can I climb up on this? Oh, I can. Ooh. I wasn't able to earlier. Can I go up there? No. Oh, yeah, you can. You just have to find the right spot. Okay. Now where? Over? Up again? No, not there. How about here? Nope. Here? So funny. They let you climb some spots, and then other spots that look just like it, they don't. What about here? This is good. Okay, so you have to find like a sort of a middle. Here we go. Some loose brickwork. Made it! Now where's the... Here it is. That was a tricky one. That one wasn't as obvious as the towers. All right. I'm pretty sure it is, Apple. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's where I played it. Well, we can find out. We can find out right here. Where would I look? In the store? I know I didn't pay for it. I know, obviously, I had to have played it on some kind of a... Where's the game list? I can just search. Search? Final Fantasy, there you go. Yeah, see, right at the top of the list. Final Fantasy VII Remake, full game, included on PlayStation Plus. Right there. All right. All right, so what does that do for the map, chat? Does that unlock the area for us? A little bit. Okay. So now let's head to that main mission. Let's go find my horse. The horse is down below here somewhere, right? Or we can steal someone else's. I hear a horse. There's a horse afoot. Right there. Just get this lady. Lady, excuse me, I need that horse. Give me that horse.
Run! Don't look, just run!
See ya. All right. Now we're outside of the town. There's less soldiers. We've got the viewpoint unlocked. Let's head to the main mission story and reacquaint ourselves with the Brotherhood. So it is inside a restricted area, though, so there's that. So, Borgia Captain, entering Batista Borgia's territory. Kill him to remove the getting hassled every time you come in here thing. We don't know where he's located. We know he's in here somewhere. We're supposed to be stealthy. Maybe I can just like, maybe I can ride around it. No, it's right in his. It's right inside his territory, isn't it?
Stay.
It's right inside his territory where we gotta go. Let's heal up. Let's get... I've got 4 throwing knives. I don't have a lot of supplies, and I don't know what the best way to go about getting inside is. Let's do a little exploration. Is there a climbable area here? Can we climb over the wall? No, not really. Here's the gate. Do we really want to go through the front door? That's probably a really bad idea. Can I climb up the sidewall? We need to lay eyes on the captain. Or maybe I can just get, maybe, doesn't seem to be too many soldiers around. Maybe I can just go straight to the main mission here. They're all sleeping. Just make our way in nice and easy. Nobody's around to bother us. All right, let's go. Main story.
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Fantasilea! Fantasilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Here she is.
Here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Now, we talk about war.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi. Throw me Bianca.
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We have been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this. The Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna Dalviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Between a rock and a hard place, eliminate the Borgia captain, sending his troops to attack the barracks so the mercenaries can focus entirely on the French assaults. So we kill the Borgia captain is the main mission. All right. So it's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. So what should we go with here? Let's go with the let's go with the stabby. Let's go with the dagger.
Come on, stop their leader before he gets to the tower!
I gotta tackle this guy.
Someone stop him!
How do you tackle him? Oh, that was it, but I didn't get him.
Bring him back!
No, have some of this. Oh!
The Borgia can't beat this one.
Okay, all right. This guy's getting a little juiced up. Fists only for this guy. It's gonna be hard to beat this guy with fists only when he's got a spear in his hand or whatever that is. All right, buddy. Want some of this? Did he just do pocket sand? Ow! Some of these fists. Grab him, grab him. Oh, grab him. Grab him. Grab him. Ow. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, it said kill only the Borgia captain? No! I don't care. I don't care. We killed him. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't get the extra points. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We still achieved our goal. He's dead. I gotta get some of these posters down because everybody's looking at me funny now. Everybody's giving me the side eye. Gotta get some of these posters down. There's a poster around here somewhere, it says. Up above. There's a flag here. Grab this. Where's this poster? Maybe it's in the front of the church. Okay. Everybody's giving me the side eye in this town. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get this poster down. I think I gotta take 2 down because I'm super notorious. I gotta get another one. Why is this area still red? Didn't we just kill the Borgia captain? Shouldn't this be our? Oh, I've got to light the tower up. I haven't lit the tower up yet. That's right. Okay, we're gonna do that. Let me get this poster down, and then we'll light up the tower. Then this area will be ours, and they won't be side-eyeing me anymore. Where's this poster at? Here it is. Okay, let me get rid of this. All right, now where's the tower I have to light? Where is it on the map? They're not showing it clearly. Here. Let's go light that up. Excuse me, I need your horse. Excuse me, I need your horse. Oh, no, don't run. No, come back here. Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Let's ride. Excuse me. Everybody's in my way. Let's go. I must light the tower. That's the tower there, yeah? Okay.
Here!
How do I get to you? Doesn't look like I can get there by horse. I gotta get there by boat. I gotta go over here. Alright. Be quicker without the horse. No! Get off the horse! Get off the horse! Okay. Drop into this little villa. Okay. Grab this flag. Do a little water diving. Now we've got to climb tower. If I can find the right way up. Okay. What's the right way up? Over here? I hear jingling. Must be treasure here. Alright, up we go. That's so good. Don't think I have the leap ability, do I? No. It's got to be this window here. And which way? That way? No! No! Why? Ezio! This is where I get gesticular. Why? Why do you jump in the water? Why? Why can't you just grab the next window ledge? Why such a big jump? At least there was water below me and I didn't fall to my death. Try again. Ezio, just climb a little bit. Now climb there. There you go. Up again. Over. Up. There you go. Up again. No? Can't. No? Alright, go around. Now go up. It's hard to know what you can pull up on and what you can't pull up on sometimes. It's not like, why can't I pull up on that? And then suddenly I can. It's weird. You have to hold the stick at just the right angle or something to make it work. Okay, go around. Up again. Jump back up. Made it. Okay. Light it! All right. So this main mission really was just to help the resistance forces and also to unlock a part of the map for us. So what's the quickest way out of here? That will let us get around a little easier in this area. Hold R2. What do they say here? This is a quick way up or something. Use the lift. Hold R2 and move towards it. Hold R2 and move towards it. There we go. Whee! Oh, that's cool. All right. Okay. Now what? I know the music is like really like hardcore. It's like dun 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 dun. I know it's really strong. Objective. So we are not finished this main mission. We have to go and help with the assault of the French. Eliminate the Borgia captain. We did that. Sending his troops to attack the barracks so the mercenaries can focus entirely on the French assault. Return to Bartholomew. Oh no, we're just going to go back and tell him that he can start the assault. All right, let's go report back to Bartholomew. Can I ride back? Is there a horse? Excuse me, sir.
So.
Yank.
I want no part of this.
See ya. All right. Let's go tell Bartholomew that he can lead the assault against the French.
He will kill them all.
Kill them all, that's right. We'll kill them all. We've eliminated the captain and his guards in the area. Oh, there's a doctor here. We need stuff. We need stuff. We need stuff. What should we sell? It's telling me I should sell stuff. I don't really want to sell items though. What's it telling me I should sell? It's just telling me I have more items to sell if I want to. Why is that still highlighted? What is it? Do I have to sell something? I don't want to sell anything right now. I looked at everything. Why does that still have an exclamation point? I don't get that. Buy the medicine. Yep. And poison. Buy one of those. Yep. Okay.
That should feel better.
All right. Oh, you know what? I should heal myself while I'm here too. I'm not healed. Can I talk to you again? He will heal me, right? I heal now. Okay.
Ah, yes, much better, friend. You'll
All right.
see.
Let's go talk to our boy. Memories in progress. Isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, he's right here. He came outside. I didn't know you came out with your wife. Why are you standing out in the cold? You could have just stayed inside. I didn't come in.
Ezio, we sent those luridi codardi running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course.
Talk to the architect to renovate the mercenary barracks. Oh, that's easy. That just costs money, right? Upgrade. Now we've taken over this part of town next to the Colosseum. Make it home out of it. And they take all my money. How come I'm paying for his renovations?
Isn't she a thing
Chad?
of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Chance fighting downstairs.
Yeah, considering I just
You're
paid for your
looking to
house
show
renovations.
off. We also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
Okay. Between a Rock and a Hard Place is done. I failed the full synchronization because I always read the main mission, but I never read what the bonus thing is. Okay. Onward. So we own this part of town now. What is this little download thing that's up here? What is that? A little arrow down. What is? Oh, those are fast travel stations. I forgot there's fast travel stations in this game. Is this one unlocked? I suppose if we took over the area, then it's going to be unlocked, right? So we could use this to go to the next main mission, but we're pretty much right on top of it anyway. Probably doesn't matter at this point in time. So, where are we going next? Oh, we're not on top of it. We're a long way from it. So, is there a fast travel station near that? Not one that we don't have one unlocked. There's one over here, but it's not unlocked. There's one there. That's also not unlocked. Okay, so we're gonna have to travel there, ride there. Let's go. Need a horse. Where did I leave my horse? Outside the gate? Oh, here's one.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Then I drive over her. Okay. Oh. Maybe we should do this as we're here. There's another captain here. This one's not a mission captain, though. Entering Francesco di Veltri's territory. Kill him to remove the Borgia influence. We don't know where he is. Let's go up high. Do I have any throwing knives? Because there's going to be people watching me over, like that guy right there.
That one is very familiar.
Come on over, buddy. No! God damn it! That means the captain's gonna run away. It is almost impossible to, like, not be seen.
He's there! On him!
There are so many people. Run away. Like, all I did was climb up one little wall. They are all over you. This game is merciless about that. That guy! Oh, shit! Some of this. I thought that guy fell off the cliff.
There he is! Get him!
Oh my god. Guy full suit armor here.
Oh, die! He'll run himself into a...
They don't give up, man. Man. I don't remember Assassin's Creed 2 being so trolly with enemies.
He's there! On him!
I don't remember Assassin's Creed. He's still alive, this guy? You gotta be kidding me.
There he is! Get him!
This guy's like a Timex watch. He takes a licking, but he keeps on ticking.
You die now!
I'm just gonna shoot this guy for pippity.
Here. Go! Go!
He's not getting up from that. Okay. All right, let's try to do this a little more quietly. Jeez, I don't know where to go to, like, not be seen. I don't know what angle I can approach at. Where, like, there's people everywhere. There's people everywhere. This guy, for instance. Probably a guy up above watching me do this. See, they saw me already down below. You cannot. Oh. That guy climbing up. He's probably checking out his dead buddy. Yeah, I see, saw the body. He's looking around. Oh, come on. Can I just shimmy around and pull them off the roof? Did they both jump down again? I don't have the double kill ability. I need double kill ability. I don't really need to worry about them. I need to get to the captain, but I don't know where the captain is. They haven't highlighted him yet. I gotta use my vision, my night vision. That guy over there. We could knife that guy. Put that guy down. We gotta definitely increase our knife pouch and get more knives on the go. I can't, see, I don't have double kill ability yet, so I can't jump down there and kill two. If I kill one, the other one's gonna let everybody know I'm here. There's a ladder over there. Let's get up on the roof. I don't think anybody will see me if I go over here. Oh shit, there's people right there. Shit! They're everywhere! They're everywhere, man! Oh, this guy's coming now.
Suppose it's worth more.
That's good though. That's good though, right?
Hey, you there! Stop! You there! Hold them up! You will be caught! Wait!
I can't. It's endless.
Stand out to that entire guard, yeah!
No! No! God damn it!
Don't shoot him again!
I'm gonna have to fight these guys now. What am I gonna do? Sword? There we go.
Get him!
I gotta remember to fight. Okay. That's how we do it. Want some of that? Oh, right in the pancreas from the back. All right, back to this mission. So far, the stealth is 100%. I got no knives left. But now I can go to this ladder that's over here. Right? Without being seen. Take this poster down. I don't know where the captain is. I need to get a visual on him. Let's get this guy off the roof. Problem is, am I going to be able to get by this elevator thing? If I can snag him off the roof, but if I can't, then I have a problem. Of course I can't. Of course I can't! If I climb up, he sees me. If I climb down, they see me. Ah. I think he sees me. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, the other guy sees me. Okay, come on over, buddy. Are they gonna notice the body? They noticed the body! Is that gonna be bad? Are they gonna look up? Don't look up. Don't look up, nothing. There's nothing happening. It's just John, Bill. It's just John. He's laying down on the job. This guy doesn't know what's coming. No, you didn't see shit!
There he is!
God damn it. Hang on, get the knife out. Don't shoot! Okay. No, don't shoot!
What? Where did he go?
Oh, you're a jerk. I'm gonna shoot. This won't alert anybody, chat. Nobody heard. Nobody saw that. Just run. No, climb the building. Oh, I should have shot.
I cannot see.
Just run. These guys, okay. We're good, we're good. Where do you think this captain is? He's probably inside there, right? I mean, I don't want to... Oh, who saw me? Are you kidding?
On him. Where there? On him.
Oh. Ow! I'm not... I'm the world's worst assassin.
He's getting clear.
Oh, God. This is not what I had in mind. Run! Run away! Now they're all outside the walls. They're not guarding the captain. It's part of my distraction plan. It's part of my distraction plan, Chad. See, they'll never think to look for me up here. They'll never know. I'm gonna jump in that hay bale. They'll never know. Maybe. Perfect. Look there. Look at them all. They're all on alert, but they're not quite sure what they saw. I need them all to chill out. Hopefully they're not gonna just keep standing like that. Need you guys to relax, please. My mini-map is green. You guys should be, like, chill. I put myself in a shitty spot here. Nobody's gonna chill out. They're not gonna chill out, are they? They're just gonna stay like that. Let me put on... Is that the captain? No. Where's the captain at? Captain Antoniel. I'm gonna try to climb up this building and maybe these guys will be cool. Of course they're not cool. Everybody goes crazy the second I... This is bananas. All right, all right. Well, we know where the captain is not. Question is, where is the captain? I think he's got to be over here. He's got to be in this courtyard over here. He has to be over here. Oh, come on! Who saw me? You can't do anything without being seen. He's in there somewhere, right? Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna kill everybody, chat. I don't think there's any way to not do it. Oh shit. That's not good. Problem is if I cause... Oh my god, they're all in armor. If I cause... I'm dead. If I cause... Oh god, he's holding me. If I cause a fuss, the captain's gonna run away. I don't want the captain to run away. I don't know where he is. This is crazy. I can't even get started. There's... How many guys are in this area? 50? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? How? Holy shit. Oh my. I don't understand what they expect of you. What do they expect of you? I'm not in the clear yet. I gotta run 2 miles from town. Are you? What? Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna stand my ground now. I'm gonna kill everybody. Just gonna kill everybody, chat. Do I have any smoke? Smoke is my friend in these situations, no? Good lord! Who's next? Guy on horseback. Well, I'm gonna pull him off his horse. Can you pull him off the horse? I'm gonna shoot this guy. This guy gets... I'm sorry, sir, you get shot. Take this poster down. Okay, let's try again. Just trying to take over this tower, and it's 4 million dudes in there. Get a little cash while I'm at it. Let's take this poster off the wall. Now there's a guy on the ceiling here. Oh. But that guy over there is watching. This guy's going down. Okay, now, can I pull up without being... Seen? That guy over there, I gotta deal with him next. They're just everywhere, though. There's nowhere you can go. They're not gonna see you. Where is this guy that we're trying to get? He should be, like, in white.
The campaign in Romagna goes so splendidly. Various regimenti have already been sent home, laden with plunder.
I've been spotted.
Sua Signoria Cesare Borgia has also awarded much.
This guy's coming. Look at this guy. Thinks he's slick. This guy thinks he's slick, chat.
Who choose to revenge. Don't miss your chance.
What the? I'll come in and pull. No! Oh my god, that guy saw me from across the. That guy saw me from clean across the courtyard on another roof from way off. Now, oh my god. This is crazy. I can't go any farther. This guy, they're still all on me. How are you supposed to do this? Don't they give you any abilities to like make use of? This guy's just pretty. I can't outrun a guy on a horse. Can I get in this hay bale and make the coast clear? Wow. Like, God. This isn't even main mission. This is just a little side, get the territory cleared out thing. And you're not allowed to move. Every angle is covered. And if they see you, it's not just like a minimal price. It's like a maximum. You pay the maximum price. Everybody, every man and his dog on horseback comes after you. Now, is that guy gonna turn around, or do I have to wait forever, or what? Or if I stand up, does he see me? Bro. Still haven't found this captain. Bro, I'll just kill everybody one by one. Eventually the captain will get killed. How am I gonna get that guy? Same idea? Drop down, go to the other building? I'm scared I'm gonna get seen though. There's a ladder here. Can I go by? If I climb the ladder, do I get seen? Can I slice this guy's throat without being seen? Okay. Now, where is this guy, chat? He's got to be in that guarded zone down there, right? He's got to be in that. What's the best way to get over there without being spotted, though? Is there anybody down below us here? Oh, don't do that. No, no, no. Don't get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want to take any. Don't take any bodies. Oh Jesus! Whoops! Whoops! I didn't know they were here, chat. Can I assassinate this guy?
I said horse.
No! Damn it! I didn't know there were two guys. Oh God! Oh, it's happening again. It's. Oh my God!
You might get hurt.
Oh, the humanity. Damn it. Look at this. How? How are you guys so fast? How am I not able to, like, oh my God. Take rid of this poster. It's the worst. They're still, oh, they're all still coming. Jesus. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Look how many on horses and everything. Come on. How am I supposed to play this game?
Be in the range of the archers.
How am I supposed to play this game? Just kill everybody, I guess.
Order.
Oh my God, these guys hit so hard. You don't have a chance. What's going on, Kez? What's happening, buddy? This is the worst. This mechanic in the game is just horrible. They don't give you a chance to do or go anywhere or achieve anything. You're just endlessly pursued to the ends of the earth on horseback. Like, I don't know how they thought this was a good idea to have 50 million soldiers all on high alert at every angle, at every corner, and you can never get away.
Get out of the way.
And they're not on leashes. They'll just keep coming. They'll just keep coming. They're just, I'm dead. That's crazy. There's no, how are you supposed to approach that? How are you supposed to go in there and do that? There's no way in. What a waste. Now where am I? Hey, what's going on, Lady Red? Cheers, Sociable. Nice to see you. Like, what is that all about? Like, it makes you not want to do these towers. They're not fun. They're too trolly. There he is. I'm just gonna kill this bitch. Just find him and kill him right away. Maybe that's the answer, just to know where he is. Oh shit. Just know where he, no! Get rid of that body. You know where he is. Maybe that's... He stands by that hay bale over there. Okay. So now we know where he is, chat. Now we gotta get to him without alerting 50 million soldiers. If I can get onto the roof of the church and dive into that hay bale, I can grab him, kill him, pulling him into the hay bale, right? Problem is, how do I get over to that church without being seen? Can I go over here without being seen? Maybe the idea is do it at night or something. Now go to the hay bale. Okay. No! Oh my God, why did he jump out? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why did you jump out of the hay bale? Why? Why did you jump out of the hay bale? Why? 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 Why did you jump out of the hay bale? Why? Why did you do that? I was locking onto targets. I wasn't... Oh, man. This is just rough stuff, Lady Red. Like, these take the captain of the guard out areas. There's too many soldiers. They just make them too trolly. It's not fun having to run away from 400 guys who don't have leash or aren't leashed. Look, there's more guys there. Can't go anywhere. I literally not allowed to, like, I can't even run back up the road without being spotted by 5 guys. I just need to light the tower up and get rid of these. They're like mosquitoes in around a campfire. They're just an annoyance. Once we get the tower lit, it'll be fine. I had it good. I had it up on. I was up on the roof of the church. I was in the hay bale next to the captain. I was just gonna lock onto him and then pull him in and kill him. And they made me jump out of the hay bale. Now, where is he? What happened altogether? Where's the church? Now over there where the tower is. I'm a long way away, right? Oh. Can I go down here without being seen? I know the church is near the tower, so I gotta get over here by the tower. Now I gotta get up on the tower without being seen. On the church. Oh. Can't, because the guy that's a courtyard away, a guy that's more than a courtyard away in the dark sees me. I can't stand up on that roof and quietly kill that guy, because a guy that's more than a courtyard away in the dark sees me. Really? But that's it, immediately alerts everybody. From the entire village is here. Every soldier from everywhere is here. One stealth kill and I got 50 guys on me. This is dumb. And then they all run faster than me. And there's more backup. And here's even more. Dumb. They're too sensitive. They're way oversensitive. I should have been able to kill that guy. I shouldn't have had to worry about a dude that's like all the way across the other side of the town square at night. With apparently eyes like he must eat his carrots. He must eat a lot of fish and carrots. Chat. Now, is this guy gone off the roof at least? So we can proceed? God, he sees me again. Look, he's targeting on me again. Oh, yeah. There's 2 guys here. So I can't go there. How are you supposed to do this? Ow. 2 guys there. 2 guys there. 1 guy up there. I can get across. Do you think I can jump across? Without them alerting? No, of course not. How, Chad?
Where did he go?
gone now.
Wait there.
What's he doing?
Don't let him escape.
See, look. It's impossible. That should have been fine. That should have been absolutely fine. But nope, nope, not allowed. Where's my sword gone? Why does it... Okay, my selector is pointed at the sword, and it says I have my fists going. I have my sword. Where's my sword at? Pull your sword out. Why is it pointed at my sword, but the fist is on the icon? I'll just kill everybody, Chad. I'll just stand. I'm just. Look how many people! Look how many!
You must have a death showing your face in a Borgiario.
There's the captain. I'm gonna kick the captain in the balls. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it, chat. It's gonna be.
You must have
I'm gonna kill the. He deserves it, chat. He deserves it.
Make him bleed. Forza Borgia.
How come I can't kill him? How come he's not dying?
Get him, Rita.
Everybody gets some. You can't kill them this way? How come you can't kill them this way? He went down. There it is! There it is! Run away! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was something else. Like that, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. I don't have poison darts. I don't. I've got poison. I've got poison, but that's this thing. This thing does not control well at all. You can't. It's so janky. I have poison darts. Apparently, I have 5 of them, but I'm not allowed to use them here. Look, it won't even let me select. It says I have 5 of them, but they're grayed out. I don't know why that is. Why aren't they lit up? I have 5 of them. Why aren't they lit up? The knife, the dagger is lit up. Why does this keep resetting? The dagger is lit up. I've got 2 bullets. That's lit up. Can't. It won't. This thing is broken. It doesn't work. Okay. Let's go. There, that's what you're right. You can't, you're right. I didn't realize. You have to be freestanding to make the selector work. But they're not poison darts. They're, it's like poison stabbing. You gotta stab with the knife. It's a poison stab. It's not poison darts. I can't, like a blow dart or something, I can't shoot it. It's, you have to walk up to them when they're not alerted and stab them with it. If they're alerted, it won't work anymore. Let's try to go across here again, chat, and get this guy off the roof. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, we're headed for the tower. The captain is down. We should have better luck now. We should have better luck now. We're going up. Let's do this. Finally. That took forever. Can't go up this way, can I? I don't think so. I don't think I can go up this way, can I? Maybe? Nope. Nope. It's hard to know what you can and cannot climb on this. Nope. Can't go here either. So I gotta go back down now. So I gotta go. Where are you supposed to climb? What are you supposed to climb? Okay. Here? Can I climb? I guess this, is it? Can he go on that? Can he jump backwards onto that? No way, because I wouldn't be able to jump back around the corner. I have to go across. What are you doing? That doesn't work either.
Could be our man. Better have a look.
Stop that man!
What the hell?
What? I see him! There!
See how good you guys are parkouring now. Oh, throwing. Oh my god! Leave me alone, please! You trolly bastards! There's too many of you for this. I just want to climb the. Look at them all coming. No leash, just non-stop. They're not gonna quit. They are not gonna quit. They're just gonna keep running at me. They're gonna come from all parts of all corners of the world, forever and ever. Amen. They're still coming strong.
There! I have him!
Yeah, here they go. They're shooting at me from the other wall. They're everywhere. Go away. I ran them away from the tower. Now the tower is ours, free for the taking,
I
Chad.
see him! Go!
Oh my god, there's just so many of them. Oh great, don't climb the wrong side of the ladder. Get off of that! Oh, will you get off? Well, now they're back.
We'll find him! Die, you dog! Eccolo! There! There! Pezzo di merda! Ah! Get him!
Leave me. Look at this ridiculousness.
Die!
Have you ever seen such dedication in a set of soldiers in your life?
Ah, now you die!
You guys don't get paid enough to come at me like this. Sooner I climb this tower and light it up, the better. Get up there. Go up. No? Go up. 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 Oh, I need to go up. What? This is correct. Go up. Now what do you need now? What? Go up. What do you want? Climb the tower. What do you want? What do you want? Which window do you need? This one? Okay, go. Oh, that was painful. Thank God that's over. I want all of the soldiers in this area to get lost. That was painful. Who's that guy? I don't know who he is, but he dies, Chad.
I'm only visiting! I don't know what...
Yeah. Okay. Now. Let's go to the main mission, chat. Now we've taken over this territory, and we're not going to get endlessly trolled every time we turn a corner here. Let's go to the main mission, which is in friendly neighborhood territory. go there. I need a horse. That's a long way to go. We need a horse. Of course, now there's no horse for as far as the eye can see. There's not even a person. Look, there isn't even a person for as far as the eye can see. Just a second ago, we couldn't get away from soldiers to save our life. Now there's nobody. All right, let's find a horse. Someone's got to be riding a horse around here. There we go. Sir, I need that horse. I also need to find the doctor again because I lost so much supplies. And the blacksmith. We should do both the doctor. We need a doctor, a blacksmith, and a tailor. Oh, there's my horse. I whistled and my horse came. All right. Let's do that because I don't want to do the mission unless I've got my heals and everything back, right? So we need the closest doctor. He's right here. Of course, it's in a restricted area. Oh, are you serious? There's another one? Do you think this one... I don't have enough stuff for this. We gotta go to the doctor first. No, get off the horse. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Jump the wall, not jump on the back of the horse. Okay. Get off. Good Lord, he sticks to everything. Stop sticking to stuff. Let's go find the good doctor. Yeah, that's right, Sarah. Lady, listen, ladies. I'm fed up. I'm angry. I had a long day of work. Get out of here. Is the doctor up above us? You're right, Sarah Jessica Parker. Sarah Jessica. Doctor's up here, is he? There he is. Okay.
Don't neglect your health.
All right, let's get set up properly here. First, let's heal. Okay, now we're healed. Let's get some supplies. Okay. Nice. Let's find the blacksmith and the tailor. Of course, there's none in the area. Oh, there's a tailor over here. Because I want to see if I can get a better pouch so that I can carry more knives, carry more heals, all that kind of thing, right? I don't know
That's French.
I don't know if this tailor will do that for us though, so we'll have to go find out. Let's go find out. Some do, like, I think the different tailors have different skills. Okay, tailors over here.
It is almost criminal to pass by.
Pouches. Heavy sheath, smoke bomb pouch, unlock smoke bombs max capacity. I already own that. We should buy some smoke bombs. So we need to go to the blacksmith for ammo, right? Heavy sheath, two-handed weapons be carried around permanently. How much? How much is it? I'm not sure I want to buy it. I don't want to accept it till I know how much it costs. They're not telling me how much it is. Oh, there it is. 23,344 florin. And how much do I have?
Another time, they may say.
That's what I have. How much is the thing, though? That's what I have. I've got 23,344 florin. Okay. And the heavy sheet, there it is, 8,250. All right, let's buy it. All right. I have a heavy sheath. Now we can carry around. So he doesn't sell.
See you next time.
So he doesn't. I can't buy more knife space or anything from him. There's supposed to be a poster right here. You guys see it? On this wall here somewhere. The map says there's a poster like right here. Where? The map says I'm standing right on a poster. Where? Let's buy this place. How much is that place? Art merchant. So I can buy a map off of him. I don't know if that's going to help me. These are just caught. Well, they're not that expensive. Might as well buy them if they're not that expensive. Buy all the art. I'm a fan of art. St. George and the Dragon. How much is that one? 8,000? That's expensive. Don't really. I think they're just collectibles, though. I think I'm just blasting my money on stuff that I don't really need. There you go. I just bought a ton of art that doesn't really help me. I don't think for a lot of money. And where is this poster at? It's supposed to be telling everybody. Oh, right here. They're telling everybody I'm notorious. Get rid of that. And where's the closest blacksmith? Is there not a blacksmith in this town? Let's go to the bank. I got more money at the bank, chat. We can do that. We can go to the bank and get some cash out. So, bank is here. Oh, and there's a blacksmith that I could buy after the bank. So let's do that. And the main mission is right there as well. Perfect. Perfect.
They were filtering in, but the news bearers all fled before an outcome could be determined.
They upgrade your house and helps. Oh, my hideout? They go to my hideout. Is that what it is? More income. So I buy those. I spend money to make money over time. Okay. I'm going to go to the bank here and get some more money right now anyway. Once we get that whole money thing coming in, we'll be able to buy everything. Okay. So, withdraw money. There we go. Now I've got 19,000 florins back. Now there's a blacksmith we can buy in the area, and then we can buy stuff from the blacksmith. He is right here. Let's go do that. Over here. Buy the blacksmith. Okay. Now we can buy more smoke bombs and throwing knives and all the stuff that we need for the next mission. Right?
We run an honest business. No fancy prices here. Just...
So what's he got? Ammunition. Throwing knives. I can only have 5 because I don't have a pouch. But the tailor won't make any better pouches for me. Yet. Okay. Bullets. Okay. Now let's look at weapons. We got a pouch for a two-hander, right? Is that the best two-hander? +1, +1, +2. That thing's got crazy good speed. It's better than the sword that we currently have. So maybe we should buy the cap. I can't afford it though. 15,000 florins. How much do I have? How come I can afford this one? 15,780. Oh, this is 6,000. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Captain's sword. Complete. Oh, you have to do a quest for this. Armor? Yeah, we repair the armor too. We can do that. Absolutely. I'm not really wearing much armor. Maybe I should buy some armor. That might be a good idea, Kaz. Maybe I should buy some armor because I'm like wearing like very little armor. I think any change in my armor would be an improvement. Let's put on some new shoes. How much are they? 1,000? Okay, those are for you, Kez. Some new fancy boots. Butcher knife. Look at that thing. Way better than the knife. Oh, we gotta get the butcher knife, chat. Let's get that rocking. It's a naked run like Dark Souls. You're right. Let's rock the butcher knife. Could butcher some people. All right. There we go. Butcher knife acquired. Crossbow? No, maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's the solution, the crossbow. But I have throwing knives. Can the crossbow shoot farther than you can throw the throwing knives, or is it just another style of range attack? Shop quests. Shop quests. Faith. Complete this shop quest to unlock the captain's sword. I wouldn't mind having that captain's sword. What do I need? I need 2 totems and a terracotta pot. So we just have so those things there, the terracotta pot and the totem. You love the crossbow? Crossbow's good, lady? Should I get it? Okay, I'll get it. Those things there, those things I just find in treasure chests, right? So if I want that captain's sword, I have to go and loot a bunch of treasure chests and hope to find those things, right? Terracotta pot and totems. I think that's how you get those, right? All right, let's get the crossbow going. 12,000. I don't have, yeah, I have enough. No, I don't. I don't have enough for that. Not yet. So I'm gonna have to go to the bank soon. So can't get that yet, Lady in Red. So we need to...
Hope to see you again.
Terracotta pot and totems. We need to keep that in mind. Main mission is right here. Let's do it. It's time for the main mission. We've been screwing around long enough. We did one part of a main mission, then I got completely distracted with trying to take over a territory, which was like the trolliest thing in the world, with 4 million soldiers every 2 seconds chasing you and never giving up. So let's do some main mission now. Let's get back on the hunt here. Right here. Let's go. We got some new boots. We got a butcher knife. We got our heels back.
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Yes, I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts.
More heels?
We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù.
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
They will die. Or we'll die trying. Okay. Let's go. So they're not going to tell me where they want me to head until I leave here, eh? Oh, I gotta talk to my boy here, the architect.
Serezio, I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo Del Viano, Claudio Auditore, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Rome which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
Molto bene. We already knew that though, right? Okay. What's happening? What's happening, chat? It's the end of the chapter. Sequence 4, Chapter 4, The Den of Thieves. Suddenly I find myself outside.
Just take a look. I promise you'll be satisfied.
Next memory, yeah. Now, does that mean that the tailor can make pouches? Possibly? Or is he not making anything new? Why does the repair have an exclamation mark next to it, but when I select it, there's nothing to do? And then when I go off of it, it still says, hey, check this out. The weapons, there's new weapons, I get it. Small weapons, yep, there's a new one. Bone dagger. Why repair has nothing here? But it still stays highlighted, that's weird.
Another time.
Okay. Let's go to the mission. We already got our armor repaired. We already bought some new boots. We already have our heals and our throwing knives and our smoke bombs. How far away is the mission? It's up here. So it's not that far. It's a bit of a run, but it's not terrible. Stop by the bank on the way. Stop by the bank on the way and get some more cash. All these people out at night.
You don't own this place.
Trying to avoid running into people because it slows you down, but it's really hard to do because they're everywhere. Okay. It's like I'm in a town or something. Nobody watches TV. They all come out for a late night walk. Get out of my way! Crowds. Jesus. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, the bank is here. Somewhere. Let's get my money out. Okay. And now, the mission. What are they doing here? Why is everybody standing around? Is there some kind of religious ceremony going on? What's going on? These funny guys with the big hats. Everybody's watching. These guys are buskers. They're gonna do like a breakdance thing. They're gonna do like a big act. This. Okay, let's go here. Oh, I see. Fancy people are arriving.
Salve, cittadini di Roma. Behold a sight most splendid. Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel.
Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia. Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia. The same will happen to any who defy us.
Good people of Roma, stay strong! You will be free, your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Castello Crasher. Infiltrate Castel Sant'Angelo and assassinate Cesare and Rodrigo. Do not be detected. Well, we know if this game is, if the past history has anything to go by, that's going to be impossible. All right, let's go. Okay. This looks like a suspiciously good thing to climb. Okay, there's my marker of interest. Should we go for a swim? Swim across? Or do you think I have to go across the bridge? If I swim across, do you think I can climb? Oh, looks like I can go over the pontoons. Okay. Okay. All right. So we can go this way, maybe. Restricted area, running increases the chance of being spotted. Well, the chance of being spotted are almost 100% no matter what you do, but... See, like that, already. I haven't done anything yet. Literally, all I did was put myself up to go to the marker, and I already get spotted. What's your idea, Kez? Kill everybody in sight? Use a cardboard box. That's a good idea, man. That's a really good idea. The thing what I want to do is get in this hay bale if I can figure out how to do it without being spotted. Okay. This guy's on march around, right? So we're going to take care of him first. I'm going to take care of this guy for you, Kez. Here he comes. Can't. You're not allowed. He doesn't come close enough. Oh, here he comes. I don't know why he suddenly turned around and came towards the hay bale, but that worked out to our advantage. Now what? I have throwing knives, but I think throwing knives will alert them. I don't think you can use them. The Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, Volume 1, released on the 25th. Nice. I'm more excited myself for Delta, for the remake of 3. When does that come out? How do we deal with these guys, Chan? Maybe we don't. They're on patrol. We got to figure out a way to get past them. Up on the... Next year, yeah. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. I think I made a mistake jumping in the water. I gotta get back onto this pontoon. Can't get over these because of the spikes. Unless I can climb up. I don't think you can climb up here, right? Because of the spikes? Yeah. Oh, maybe. No. That's why the spikes are there. They're not going to let you climb that. Because that would be too easy. So we got to go all the way over then. Past the spiky spot. And the first 3 Tomb Raiders, which were released on the PS1, will be remastered for the next generation. I saw that. That's pretty cool. On Laura Croft's birthday. Triangle boobs. Yep. That'll be good too. Those were good games. I enjoyed those games. Where's that guy that's on patrol? He's over there. Now. Question is, if when he's farther over, can I rush in there and... Will the other guy see me if I try to assassinate him? See, I don't know how far these people can see and what they can see. Like, my idea would be to come over here. See, now there's this guy. Okay, that guy's not looking. But the other guy, see, you're detected. The other guy sees you immediately. There's no way to do that undetected. So, there goes the don't be detected thing, but so what? I don't know what they expect of you.
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
Soon we will have no need of them. Tomb Raider 2 holds a special place in your heart. Your brother and your late father bonded over it. Oh, yeah. Even enjoy Tomb Raider 2 with your school friends. For sure. We all have games like that, Kez, where we remember having a blast. Bern and I played the living hell out of one of the original Hitmans. Laughing ourselves silly about shooting Russian soldiers down manhole covers. Opening up manhole covers and killing Russian soldiers and then shooting with the ballers because they had the havoc physics and the bodies would go flying. We try to knock them down the manhole covers. Played all the Tomb Raider games. Angular Laura was funny. Your late father defeated the T-Rex with the bog standard pistols by running through its legs. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool. It sounds like we'll be revisiting those games again soon, right? With the remasters. Now where, chat? Can I climb this? There's no climbing that. Maybe here. Okay. Boink. Take that guy out. Now there's more soldiers here, though. When do I know if I can pull myself in and not be seen? Can I get over to that hay bale? Now, can I pull over and jump into the hay bale, or will I be seen? How does one know? How can one tell? One cannot. Okay. Just hope that they bring back the iconic screams and thuds. Angel of Darkness needs a remaster. Angel of Darkness was one that a lot of people didn't like, right? It was one that wasn't particularly was critically panned, was it not? All right, Chad, now what are we doing? Going down into the courtyard? I want to go that way, I think, but there's a guard standing there, isn't there? If I get up on these, won't I be spotted? Was that just... Oh, no! You absolute idiot. Why on earth? Bro, why can't you just stay doing what you were doing? Now where am I? Is this helpful? The music in this game is so intense. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Why can't he grab that? Why is that ledge there, not hold onable? Why? Doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. So, obviously I gotta go back. Oh, they want me to go over here. And this one, that other ledge, you couldn't hold on to it. But this ledge, no problem. You can hold this one. What's the difference? No, there's no difference other than this one they want you to and the other one they don't. I don't even know why I want to come over here. This doesn't help me. Why is that even a thing? Why do they even have a bale of hay in here? There's nobody here. I'm stuck in here now. What's the point? Try to get out of here. I'm trapped. Chat. Knock on the door. Excuse me. Is anybody here? I'm an assassin and I'm trapped in your castle. Trying to get out of here. Yeah, do your thing, Kez. Do your thing, bud. Like, there's this, but what good is it climbing onto that? Can I jump across? Can only swing on this. Can I climb up on that? What good is that? Can I go higher? No. I don't know where they want me to go. It's got to be that thing I looked at last time, but I don't know where they want me to go from there. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere you can go from there. I can go here, and I can go across. I can go across here. I can go up this ladder. Big deal. Was I supposed to be able to grab onto that ledge and it just wouldn't let me last time? Because I came from the wrong angle or something? It must be that ledge that they wouldn't let me grab onto. Now suddenly they're going to let me grab onto it. It has to be that ledge. But I tried grabbing it and they refused me. Now it looks like it has to be that ledge. It has to be this ledge. Oh, will you grab the stupid... Oh my god, they're so selective with the parkour. It's so awkward. Get up there. Thank you. Now grab the ledge. Why can't you grab that ledge? You grab the one on the other side. You're killing me right now, bro. Can you grab it from here? What? I just tried that about 15 times. And that you have to be standing in a certain spot to do it. Go on. Well, now you have to be able to. What else is there? Get up there. Or don't. There's nowhere else. You have to be able to do this. You got to be able to get up onto those other two ledges and climb up over the wall, right? Climb up. Climb up. You're supposed to be an assassination expert. Why can't you? What the hell? Climb up. What is your problem here? You're killing me, brother. No? So you're just gonna stay here and starve to death? Well, how else are you gonna get out of here? You could climb on every ledge and jump to every ledge except the one that matters, apparently. I don't understand. You got that down cold, and then over here, for whatever reason, you can't grab it there, but over here, no problem. No problem. Now what, though? There's nothing here. You gotta go the other way. You must be able to do this. How can you, what the? How is this a thing? Go up! Go up! I don't understand. What do you want from me, game? What do they want? Lady in red, are you still there? You have any ideas here? Oh my god, there we go. That was brutal. I'm gonna assassinate this guy, chat. Yeah. Clunk. You're never gonna convince me. Okay? You're never gonna convince me that I can jump up here no problem, but over there where that ridge is like immediately next to the other ridge, it's only like a foot different. That he can do this, which is like 6 feet over his head, but he can't do a foot different over there. That makes no sense. Okay, let's go. And then he does a fancy maneuver like that off the barrels. Okay. Now we're looking for our next victim, is it? Or we're looking for our next highlighted spot. Are they looking? I can't tell who can see me and who can't see me. Go on. Really? Really? You're doing all this jumping, this fancy maneuvering, you go all of these amazing places and these great amazing jumps, but I try to get you to I think he has a problem with corners. I don't think he likes he's afraid of corners, this guy. He's like, I can't do that. What do you expect me to climb that? I can't reach up a foot above my head, but hey, you want me to jump up to that one? No problem. I'll go up there. Well, I'm just gonna walk down the hall. I don't care. I'm just gonna walk down here and knife everybody, chat. How many are there? How many are there? 4 of them? Oh, maybe I can go the other side. Maybe I can go over here. and shimmy past them, but it's all barricaded by fencing over there, so that's no good. I have to go this way. He could jump across these big wide gaps, but he can't lift himself up from the corner. Just gonna shimmy over. See you, boys. I've gone past where I need to go, though, haven't I? Like, I'm supposed to go to that green... Like, I'm going deep inside enemy territory, and I haven't been to that green marker. But where is the green marker? I haven't seen it. Is it one of these people? Am I supposed to... Is this one of my targets? Standing around? Yeah, I have smoke bombs, too, I can use. I mean, the green marker's not below me, because that's water. Is it? Do I gotta make it to the sentry booth? Is it in the courtyard on the other side? That hurt. That hurt. Get in the hay. That was smooth like sand. Oh, there were stairs, chat. There were stairs. Could have took the stairs. We want to go. Oh, Jesus.
Stand fast. I wonder where she is.
They're everywhere. They are everywhere. Oh! Come on in here. Okay, let's go. Okay, we took care of that problem. Now, looks like a little parkouring to be done. This time, though, we're on the inside. Okay, don't land on the thing that I'm trying to jump to. Jump past it. Can you grab that? No. Oh, jeez. And then there's a big... Oh, my God. There's got to be an easier way. How about right here? Get on. No. No. Just get on the. No. Just. Can you go midway? And let go? There you go. Now, can you jump to that one? There you go. And now go to the boxes. There you go. Oh, there you go. Nice. Now get out here a little bit. Stay above everybody's head. Sweep. There. Oh, oh. Perfect. Okay. Stay up. Okay. Over. Nice. Love it. There's my marker. Okay. Can we make the marker without being seen? Looking good. Okay, checkpoint reached. The next checkpoint is across the top. Okay. This is the place we were at before, right, Lady in Red, where they had the paintings. We were here before when they had all the paintings in here. Kill that guy so he doesn't give us away. Okay. Loving it. Now we're going which way around? I gotta go over to go up. Okay. Oh, come on! Why, Chad? Why do you double jump? Why can't you oh, for the love of God. Why can't he just, like, do a single hop to the next thing? Why? Why are you like that? That happened to you too? It's just bad. It's just bad old games, right? Just the parkour gets confused. It's obvious what they want you to do, and you just want to do that, and it doesn't react or respond that way. And it was going so smoothly right up until that moment. Not really. Okay, try again. Who's seeing me? How are you? Come on, you didn't see me. I'm not doing anything different than I did last time and you didn't see me. Why are you seeing me now? Jerk. Okay. Go. Will they add Lies of P and... Oh, God, maybe, Apple Tree. Maybe. Who... They're already... What are they at right now? They're already at 7 games in a row without hits, right? That would make it 8 and 9 games in a row? I don't know. They're not From Software games, though. So... It might... That might be one of the requirements. What do they want from me here, chat? Why couldn't I go up there? Why couldn't he, I don't understand that. Okay, hang on. Can I go back? Now, am I screwed now? Can I jump? Can he jump back to that other one? Barely. Why didn't he get onto this? Oh, I guess I have to go up to the shimmy bar first. I can't jump. How can he not jump across to that? I've got to go to the shimmy bar, obviously, because apparently he can't make that jump. I don't know why. He made every other one like that. Yes, I will, Apple Tree. They look like great games. They look like good games.
Cesare.
Lucrezia.
Oh my.
I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
She just wants the power, chat, and she likes the bad boys. She likes the bad boys, chat. That's gonna be her downfall, the bad boys. Okay, are we going straight ahead? Now, I'm assuming I can't jump that. Or am I supposed to assume that I can? Because if I can't, how am I supposed to get onto the wall? I must be able to jump that. But if I jump it, I miss. It's going to be really annoying. What do you think they want of me here? Like, look how far I just jumped. Is that supposed to be a jump or a hang on the thing? If it's a hang on the thing, how does one do it? One cannot do it. One has to jump, I think. Like, when they want you to make jumps like that, it's no problem, right?
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padre Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
I tried to get onto that lip apple tree, but it wouldn't let me. I had to risk it. Jumping was correct. Jumping was correct, but it's fussy the way they want you to do it. So now I think I got to go forward one. And then I got to go... Now I got to grab the wall. I think I got to shimmy now. Somehow. I'm scared to jump across there, though, because what if I go to jump across there and he just refuses to grab anything, or am I supposed to go up? It's really hard because you got to redo everything from the start if you get it wrong. I don't know where they want me to go here. Do I grab for that pole or do I go up? Or I don't think I can jump up. Can't jump up, so I can go here. Can I pull up onto the next ledge here? Okay. Now am I supposed to drop down and recatch it? I guess I'm supposed to, eh? Will he catch it though? See, do I jump sideways or do I drop down? I think I drop down. Now can I jump up to it? No. Can't jump up. So confusing. So I can't jump up to it. So I gotta get back onto this thing. Somehow. I gotta get back onto this one. And I gotta jump up to that again. Shimmy over. Now what? Do I jump? If I jump, he's gonna throw himself from the wall. He's not gonna grab it. So confusing. Okay, glad I didn't jump, because if I jumped, he would have thrown himself off the wall. Now what? And sometimes he doesn't respond right away, so you're doing the right thing, but he doesn't respond, so you don't know he's doing the right thing. So you think it's the wrong thing. Then you find out later he just didn't respond and it was the right thing. Okay. Now what? At least the checkpoints are really close together
Open
there.
her cell. How was the journey to Roma?
She's jealous.
Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this.
Oh.
That put you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
She gave her the old fire poker. Key is in her cleavage, chat. Mental note. Okay, rescue Caterina Severa from the prison cell. I can't even rescue myself from the side of a castle. Okay. Going up? But he can't go up. Go up here? No. Up here. Up here. Boom! Alright, we're in. We made it this far. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Am I not supposed to get seen by this guy? Throwing knife. Let's get rid of this guy so he doesn't bother us. Boom. It is excellent for its age, Apple Tree. It is. It's just the parkour is a little bit, you know, like when they want you to do an impossible jump, you can do it. And when they don't need you to do a jump, but it's a really easy jump, you can't do it. And ledges all look the same, so you don't. It's really hard to know. Yeah, janky. It's really hard to know where you're supposed to and not supposed to make your move. It's not exactly fully free to go where you like. It's not the ledges aren't consistent. If you can jump and grab on one, doesn't necessarily mean that you can't jump and grab. You can jump and grab on an identical one, that kind of thing. And they also, those stronghold areas are super hard. Like they make them really trolly with so many soldiers in those areas. But yeah, the voice acting and the graphics and the play of the game is super fun. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna loot that body for you, lady. Just worried about that other guy over there. I'm gonna knife that guy down. Is there anybody up on the roof over here watching us? No? Let's knife this guy down. When he turns his back, I'll loot this body. Can he actually see me? I don't know if he can even see me from here. So. Do a little looting for you. Let's throw this guy off the balcony. Let's throw this guy in the water, chat. What if I throw him on these guys? What would happen, chat? Science! Oh, he did a little bounce off of the... he did a little bounce off the thing there. The cross beam. Okay, he can't see me past the chimney, I would assume, right? Get our little throwing knife ready for our friend. Boom. Take that. That's from chat. And we'll loot the body. At least in later games you can crouch and see the direction the enemies are looking. Yeah, that kind of thing would definitely help. It's a great game, it really is, but it does have some things that are like the parkouring is janky and inconsistent, and I mean I've said it enough. It's still fun. Let's throw this guy. I like tossing the bodies, that's definitely fun. Where's this body going? We gotta throw this body somewhere, chat. There's nowhere like, oh, maybe if I walk across here. Can I walk across here? See, like there's an example. Why can't I walk forward right here? I should be able to just walk forward here, right? But I'm not allowed. I can go this way, no problem. Go this way? Nope, not allowed. Not allowed to go that way. Doesn't make sense. Okay, leave the body. So we're going down here. So how many soldiers are down here? Just the one guy? We're going in that door right there. Okay, so there's one soldier here. We could throw a knife at him. I still have knives. Boonk. Go to sleep. Down we go. The knives are really good. I wish I had... They're probably the best way to Crossbow was probably good too later. Did you use the crossbow a lot in here? I bet you did. That would be a good way to go too. Can I get my knife back off a guy I threw a knife on? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, the bow would be a really good, especially for like, maybe that's a good way to do like the takeover areas, because you can do it from a long distance. You could shoot the crossbow and kill all the guys on the roof that spot you immediately and send like 50 guys chasing you without leash, without end, leaving you running desperately for the hills. There's a guy right around this corner here, chat. Oh, shit. I have a knife. Just in time. I get my knives back off of him. I got one back. Okay. Going this way. So where's the next? Are there any guys on patrol here? They all seem to be sort of standing still, right? Oh no, they're moving. I'm scared to go around the corner. The second I go around the corner, a dude walks out in front of me. I get my knives ready. I will shank a bitch, chat.
Oh, my back. Please, can you reach this water jug for me? I cannot get it myself.
Anything else I can read, princess?
So those are the guards guarding the princess. Can I get up above them?
Why not move close?
I could get one with a knife, but the other one would be alerted. Or can I just do them both?
So good to me.
Knife one, run in and stab the other or something. Or how many knives? I got 4 knives. Should be able to work. There we go. Good enough. Good enough.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
All right, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
Obtain the key to Caterina's cell from Lucrezia Borgia. Caterina knows that the key, where the key is located. And so do we, chat, because we watched in the window. Do not lose more than 10 health squares. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem, chat. Unless they're gonna surround me with 50 enemies. Which they probably will. Who's over here? Who's this? Okay. So this way? So we gotta go upstairs? Well, this is a wall run. That's a wall run marker, isn't it? No, but there's nowhere to go. Can't go up. Gotta go this way. Oh wait, I gotta switch to my throwing knives. Oh, I'm out of throwing knives. Wait, did I not search the guards up here? Are they still up here, the bodies? Didn't I get any knives back? Oh, oh, here he is. Did he give me any throwing? No throwing knives though. Damn it. And one of the bodies despawned. Ooh. Okay. That kind of bites. I don't have any more throwing knives. They were my best weapon in this area. Gotta get up on the beams. How do I get up there? On that? On this? Where do I go up? Up, I guess. That's all spiky.
I love you so. I want to sing it to the heavens.
Please, you must whisper it only
That
to
guy's
yourself.
got the greasiest
If
hair,
Cesare
Chad.
found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not newly widowed?
He killed my husband.
Oh.
Cesare has always been jealous of my attentions. But that should not deter us. They will
She's
keep
cheating,
us.
chat. She's cheating. Told you she was all about
What
the
was that?
power.
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
He stole the key. He reached into her bra. She doesn't have the key.
entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
Confront the cleanser. So can I go there without hassle? I guess so.
He loves me not. He loves me. 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 He loves me not. He loves me.
Hey, baby.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
She really doesn't like that girl.
Guards!
Chase her!
Bastard merda!
Oh, it's an unavoidable fight? Okay, wait, what would... Oh, get the butcher knife out. Oh, our butcher knife. We haven't used that yet. Where is it? Right here. How come I can't select it? There we go. This thing's supposed to be really good, right? Ow. Listen, I can't lose more than 10 health squares. Try it. Try it. Bring it. What do you got? What do you got? Ow, you're pretty strong.
Why can't you defeat him?
Oh!
Cannot
Chop,
leave you
chop.
out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me.
Coming with me,
Scream,
girl.
however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
Get her! Drag her! Oh, she's gonna park. Oh, she can't. Don't tell me she's a parkour master. This is some bullshit. Which way did she go? Does she just? She's just running all around the arena. So we gotta fight again.
Go! Go!
Where's my knife? I'm laying down on the job. Hang on. Where's my knife? How come my knife came out of my hands? God. Why can't I defeat these guys? Why are these guys stronger than the other guy? There we go. You know what? You know what? I got an idea here. Let's get a little creative. I'm gonna punch them and I'm gonna throw them off the roof. Ow. Ow. Oh! No! No, I stepped on my hands! No! No! That did... No! That sucked. Okay, that sucked. That's, I owe you what? I owe you like 3 or 4 desyncs. I owe you like 4 desyncs. Here. Make it an even 20. I owe. Okay, girly. Try that again. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Try again. I desynced Katarina. Hang on. That was a mistake. I gave her the butcher knife. She deserved it. Try again. Okay. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Can I grab her? I gotta punch her at least. I will punch you, girl.
Get him! There he is!
Oh, I didn't kill her. I just grabbed her. You can't even grab her, eh? If you grab her, that's game over. So you have to fight these guys. Can you not? You can't just... Okay. I was wanted to throw her over my shoulder and run away with her. So you have to fight these guys. You don't have a choice. All right. I'm gonna keep her inside then. She's not getting out. I'm standing right here so she can't get out. She can't go anywhere right now. She's like a bird in a cage. They're not coming?
Cut his legs off.
Here they come. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Absolutely.
There, on him.
That's how we do it.
I see him. Hurry.
Okay, come on, girl. You can only go this way. Tackle the prisoner? Okay, no problem. She can't get out. Now I'm allowed to tackle. No! Tackle her! Oh my god. Oh, Ezio, tackle her. I was in the habit of pressing the stabby stab button because of these guys. Okay, we'll do it again. This time I'll promise I'll tackle. Okay.
Now, move. There he is.
I'm just a killer. I'm a natural born killer. Okay, here we go. You ready? Stabby stab time. Stab. 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 Okay, now she can't get out because I got the door blocked. We're gonna tackle her. Like a football player. Oh!
Rescuing princesses
There
from
we go.
castles now?
Now where are we taking her? Can I run? I can't run.
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish.
Oh, oh, she smacked me. Come back here. Girl, she's not gonna run all the way back because you're killing me right now.
Do you know what became of the patsy once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
Go, go.
Don't mind us, we're just passing through. Oh, jeez, okay, hang on. They're gonna make this difficult, aren't they? How come I can't select my smoke bombs? Why am I not allowed to select my smoke bombs now? I have 2 left. I'm not allowed to select them. Why not? I can select first aid, health, or fists. That doesn't make any sense. Now I can select them. Ow! My face! Okay.
There he is.
Come back here, girl. Stop your running. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased.
I'm gonna run out of smoke bombs at this rate.
Books. Poof! Just like that.
I'm gonna run out of smoke bombs at this rate.
Ignored the consequences of your actions. Content
she
to
did it
set
again.
events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
Stop breaking free, princess. Ow! My face. Ow! Do I have my knife out? That's what the problem is.
Bring him to his knees.
Why won't he counter? There you go. Don't you do it! I just pulled you out of there. Girl! No! Don't pick him up. That's the wrong one. At least she's running the right way this time. Now where am I
Cesare
taking
will
you?
finish what he started and bring peace to Italia.
Where can I go
For
with
a
you?
higher purpose, unlike you.
Where can I go with you? There's nowhere to take you. It says here.
The ignorant make easy targets.
Whatever, my words are wasted here. Hypocrita.
Where am I supposed to take you, girl? There's nowhere to take you here. Is something supposed to, like, light up? Did I take a wrong turn? There was nowhere else I could go, though. Is there a side alley? No, there's no side door. Just carrying her all over the place. Is she... Down? Is there a down? Where's there down? You go down here. She'll come back. Let her come back this way. Oh, now they say there's no way for... How did she escape? There's nowhere out here. Chat. That's a courtyard with no exit. How is she escaping? That's a courtyard with no exit. All the way back to the start. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go fight everybody first, and then we'll come pick her up. She can't get away. Where's she gonna go?
Get him!
Right? Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna go, honestly?
Oh, hurry, get him!
She'll probably run this way anyway.
Found him!
What do you mean that... I don't understand. How did the... What do you mean the prisoner escaped? She's behind me in a enclosed area. So you have to carry her. You can't It doesn't make sense. We were having this conversation a little earlier, Apple Tree.
Rescuing princesses from castles now?
You have to carry her to the place so that she can run back.
Go!
Now you're gonna drop her and she's gonna run back. Doesn't make sense.
Get him!
Excuse me, princess. Get out of my way. Make your move. Okay, now I gotta run back and get her, because she's gonna run all the way back to where we were. Okay.
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish. Do you know what became of the
There's nowhere else we can go. We have to go here.
Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
Here we go again. Okay. So down those stairs there, that's where we gotta go. So I gotta drag her backwards. But first, gotta take care of that guy. All right.
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased, wiped from the history books. Poof! Just like that.
Come with me, darling.
You ignored the consequences of your actions, content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
No, don't you go all the way back! They like to troll you in this game. Whether it be a million soldiers in a small fortified area, or a non-stop talky girl smacks you in the face. Oh, here we go again. She's gonna go all the way back. Look at her. You guys are killing me. She's gonna go all the way. Oh, come on. Come on. You are the worst. This lady, chat.
The ignorant make easy targets.
Whatever, my words are wasted here. Hypocrita.
Hypocrita. I'm out of smoke. So the next fight will take longer. Oh! No! 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 Oh, I hate my life. I hate my life. I pressed the wrong button. I went to tackle her. I wasn't expecting to get slapped right there. I thought we'd get a little farther than that. She deserves that. I'm gonna stab her one more time on purpose. She deserves it, chat. I don't care if it costs me a desync. This is trolly. Okay. Alright, let's get serious. Maybe what I will do is I won't use smoke at first. Because I would rather use the smoke once we get her closer to the end. Because I'll use the smoke right away. We're going to get towards the finish and I'm going to have to fight. And it's going to take longer and she's going to run all the way back where we already were, right? So I'm better off fighting at the beginning and smoking at
Rescuing
the smoking
princesses
later.
from castles now?
Get in! I see him!
I'll smoke the first one because it's 4 guys.
See him! There!
Okay.
I bet you think of doing great things.
I'll
Charging around, killing whomever
I'll
you
fight
wish.
the rest and I'll keep 2 smoke bombs.
No! There! Get in!
Okay, we'll fight these ones. With my butcher knife.
I want him on the floor.
Okay, where'd she go? Oh, where'd my knife go? Why did they put my knife away? Okay. Isn't there another guy here somewhere? All right, girl, come on.
Do you know what became of the patsy once your hunt was finished?
Come on,
Your
girl.
friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
Oh.
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased.
Shut
right
up.
from the history book.
Shut
Poof,
up.
Just like that.
After him!
No! No! Why? Why, Ezio? Why? Oh, God. No, why? Why did he attack her? Oh, my God. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Lesson learned. Don't fight when she's near. Don't
Rescuing princesses
don't
from
fight when
castles
she's
now?
close. Don't fight when she's close. As soon as you
I bet
see them
think of doing
coming,
great things. Charging around,
let go of
killing
her
whomever
and
you
run away
wish.
from her. Because she'll get caught up in the battle. Okay.
See him! Hurry!
All right, where is she?
Do you know what became of the patsy once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
This isn't trolly at all. hack and slash. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh! Oh, that was a new one. That was a new move. Girl?
The women were forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased. Wiped from the history books. Poof! Just like that.
Just come with me, princess.
You ignored the consequences of your actions. Content to
All right,
set
go ahead,
events
run
into
away, I don't
motion,
care.
But unwilling to see them through. Cesare will finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
Unlike you. I will kill you for the 9th time if you don't stop talking.
The ignorant make easy targets.
Okay, let her go wherever she's gonna go. Get up. Get okay. He just wants to lay down on the floor. Yeah, just don't attack her, for the love of God. All right, where'd she go, Chad? Where'd she go? Get back here. Get back here. Oh, come on. You're killing me.
Whatever, my words are
There's an
wasted.
awful lot of shouting in this game. This girl likes to ramble. Now she's being quiet. Better. I bet Ezio's arms are super tired from carrying her all this way. For the 5th time. Oh, come on. Girl. Just be good. Just come and have a date with Appletree. It's not that bad, honestly. Come on. He's a nice guy. He's out here. Oh, good Lord. You're killing me. Come on. He said he was going to take you to McDonald's for a Big Mac meal and a large fries and a chocolate sundae. Tell me there's a checkpoint here somewhere. Not in here? Oh, come on! If you don't like McDonald's, Burger King, all right? Am I missing something here? Is there another way down or something? Oh, thanks. Apple doesn't date. Can someone else take her out? Am I supposed to go down with her or something? What do they want here? What's the secret that I'm missing? Have I taken another wrong turn here? Did I? Oh, good Lord! Did I miss an opening? I have to go down the other hall? Didn't I come from this direction? Yeah, there's 2 dead bodies there. Oh, stop smacking me in the face. Like, it seems like they want me to go this way, right? But we just came from that way. So I have to go this way then. I have to go away to come towards or something. But this is a dead end. This is a dead end here, isn't it? Is this like I gotta put her down to do something and then pick her back up situations? Lady, could you tell me the way out of this castle? You know it better than I know it. Get back here. You're killing me. So it's gotta be this way. What do they want? We came down here. Like right here. It says I'm right on it. What? Oh. I don't want to put her down. If she runs too far away from me, they'll say that she escaped, right? I'm just looking for the way out. Am I supposed to interact with this grate? Am I supposed to put her down to pick her up? Let's go this way. Come with me, darling. This is a dead end. I don't see any openings that I've... Did I miss a doorway over here while I was in the middle of a fight? Maybe I did. Maybe there's a... Yeah, there's a doorway here to the heart. Is this open? No, this is closed as well. You... Over here? Here we go. Here we go, finally. I missed that. I got in those big fights. I didn't notice the door to the side of me.
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia!
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Oh, classy.
Classy. They're gonna lock her up. Yeah.
Guards!
Hit her with the poker as well.
That's enough out of you.
Hit her with the poker
Can you
as
walk?
well.
No.
See?
I guess we are going out the front.
The burdens we carry. Escape from Castillo with Caterina and head to the stables. Here we go. At least I can move quickly with this one. Oh, come on. All right, you know what? What are we gonna do, chat? I think it's time to kick some people in the nuts. That's what I think. I have the swiftest foot in the West.
Wait here.
As if I have a choice.
Some of that. Let's go.
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless to you.
You have a family.
It is not your family.
Let's use the gun, chat, for Pippity.
Doing, Ezio?
Bonk! Just a little something.
That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
Which way we go? Oh shit.
I will keep. I cannot.
Stay here.
Where is he? Now, move!
Run! Ow! Oh god. Some of that. Okay, girl, let's go.
E la politica?
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Of course. I knew it. You did not explain.
Come to rescue you, princess.
Ezio, this way, per favore.
You are abusing yourself.
How did that not kill him? What?
What kind of trash is this?
That guy must have had a bulletproof vest on.
Don't you dare.
Let's go for a little toss in the hay.
I will criminal vermin. I would hide there.
Bonk.
Figlio di puttana. Never do that to me again.
We gonna get some more soldiers coming in? No? Let's go!
No, you don't!
Some of that. Okay. Ezio's doing a lot of carrying. Carrying the NPCs through this game. Oh, shoot this guy. Does he have a bulletproof vest on? Yep. Apparently he does. How come?
Right? You understand?
Point blank range.
It seems to open from over there.
Over where? Over here? Is there a lever? Do I gotta put her down and parkour to a lever or something? If I put her down, do they say she's escaped? Or not escaped, but I'm too far away from her? Okay. Okay, girl. Get over here by the door. Pick you up in a minute.
I've seen it before.
Oh, come on.
Cut him off!
I was too far away from her that time. Let's punch this guy. Why can't I punch you? I have fist selected. There we go. Good old quick foot. Oh, there you go. All right, doors open. Let's go. Here's the horses. Don't be detected. How could you do that without being detected?
Rise across the breach. I will cover you.
How could you do that without being detected? Because you have to have them detect you so that you can kill them, so that you can carry on the mission. That's weird. Escort Caterina on horseback as she flees from the castle Castel Sant'Angelo. Achieve a kill streak of at least 5 guards. Can I do them on horseback? All right, let's try that.
Oh, aspetta.
Where'd she go? Out of my way!
Go to Isola Tiberina.
I didn't get my
Find
kill streak yet. I didn't realize it was that short a run.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Or does the kill streak keep going? I got 2, right? Do I get more? How do you break out of their grab? Oh, there Let go of me! Let's go for the balls. Let me get the butcher knife out. Butcher knife is the way to go. Stop grabbing me! Oh, what a throw! Let go of me! I don't know how to break out of that. How do you get out of that? There we go. Where did my... Why does it keep taking my butcher knife off?
Who's that? Quick! Back to the Castello!
Escape! Escape! Just escape! Escape, Ezio! Escape! Just escape! Don't fight everybody, just escape! With 50 million people following you. Go up. Or don't go up. Get stuck on the wall. Ah! How can you not escape these guys? Get up! Before they start throwing rocks at you. Okay. Still guys chasing me. You just can't get away from these guys. All right, there we go. Yay. All right. Wow. So we saved her anyway. She's free. They're still coming after me. They're still here. Still here. Get him. Away from me. Okay. Wow. Now what? What are these? Oh, just guys that are telling everybody about me. An official. I feel like killing this guy. Let's take this guy out. Where is he? Down below me? Let's make the official unofficial.
I'm not in family visiting me.
Get rid of that guy. Okay. Let's go to the bank, get some money. How much cash is in here? Not much. Not much. 27 grand. Okay. Oh shit, my notoriety is high. All the soldiers are gonna chase me. I need to get my posters off the wall. Can I get rid of this guy? Not right now, I can't. Oh, I'm being pursued at okay, the water! The water is my saving grace. They can't swim. That's my one strength. Look at them throwing rocks at me, though. They're not supposed to be aggroed on me right now. They're supposed to be unaggroed. Look at them. They just don't quit. They just don't quit. That's the one thing they could make this game better, is if they made the guards less aggressive. Like, they're just so aggressive. It's like you spend so much of your time just trying to get freed up. There's an official over there that has to die, chat. Yeah, if they still have you, but why, if it's just visual contact, why do they have that yellow perimeter thing that shows up? You know, kind of like Grand Theft Auto, where you think that if you get outside that yellow perimeter, you're going to be good, but you're never good. All right, let's do this. Where's this guy at? He's got to die. There he is. Right in front of the guards. That's a bad idea. Oh, no! See, it's just bad. Just this running from guard thing is just the worst. It's just the worst. Inside the bridge. Under the bridge. Too much of it. Now, I'm outside the yellow thing and nobody can see me here, right? Okay. All right. Huh. Hi, everybody. Can I have a sip of your wine, sir? I'm a little bit thirsty after my long swim in the dirty canal. He held it up. Did you see that? He held it up to me. Okay. Let's go over here. Get some of these posters off the wall. So my note. So every time I see a guard, they're not like chasing me across town. There's a poster right here. They say. Right there. Get that off of there. There's another one down here. Oh, that's it. We're good. Okay. Let's unlock this blacksmith. There's a blacksmith we can buy over here. Somewhere. Right here. Buy this. We'll buy some more knives. Okay.
The price of perfection is not measured in coins. Actually,
Repair my armor. There's nothing new offered. I haven't done any looting for, so I don't know if he sells it anyway. Does he? He doesn't. Captain's sword, not available, because you got to do the shop quests. So, ammunition, bullets, buy those, and smoke bombs, buy those, and knives. Buy all those. Okay, now we need to see the doctor. So we've repaired our armor, we've restocked our ammo, we've been to the bank. Now we need the doctor to get our heals. Closest doctor is, where's the mission? Where's the mission, chat? Where? Oh, there it is. There's the mission. So, and where am I? Here? So the closest doctor, doesn't matter really. This one, I guess, right here. On the way. So we're going this way. Notoriety is reduced, so that's good. So I should be able to move around town a little bit more freely now.
Does this amuse you?
As long as they don't kill civilians or cause too much of a disturbance. The guards aren't super sensitive to me anymore. That guy's chasing me though. Run faster. What door is this? What's this? Who's this? Who's that? Who's that guy? Wait a minute, you jerk. Oh, he robbed my money. What door was this? Oh, this is the bordello, isn't it? Courtesans. Oh yeah, those are the courtesans. Ladies. Hello, ladies. This is the house of Pippity Poverty. Hello, ladies. What can we do for you?
Buongiorno, madre.
Ezio, thank you for coming to
My
see
mom
me.
is running the
What troubles
bordello.
the courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find them.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie, Ezio.
So we gotta find the old owner? So I gotta go over here to these flowers. Work with the girls that I trust. Up here. Ladies.
Ezio, I entertained Bavarese ambassadors last night. They must have poisoned me. How? We drank from the same cup. I don't remember what happened next. Come, we must find them.
Courtesan will identify the men who poisoned her. Punish them. Yes. Complete the mission under 400 seconds. Uh-oh. Follow the courtesan. Well, you better run, girl. I gotta do this under 400 seconds and we're gonna walk slowly? Really? Lady? Can't move any quicker than that? Come on, lady. Move your butt. I know you're poisoned and all, but can we like get some speed going here? You hate time stuff. I could do this under 400 seconds, but I gotta walk this slow. I suppose 400 seconds isn't that bad, but... As long as she's not going all the way across the other side of town. This is what I've become, chat. This is what Ezio, the famous assassin, has become. He's become a poisoned hooker escort.
He was there.
He's dead! Why am I desynchronized? Why am I desynchronized? Isn't that what they said I'm supposed to do? Punish them? She pointed at him. They put a red target on him, and I punished him. No? She probably got mistaken, right? It was probably the wrong guy. Oh, no, wait, Ezio, I'm sorry. That was the wrong guy. My mistake. They all look alike in this town.
I have a new source's selected private collection. All for those in an appetite.
Unbelievable, chat. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more slow on the draw here. Okay, girl, come on. Walk it off. Get some Pepto. If they really wanted to kill you, they'd have killed you. It's just, you probably had some bad oysters or something. Probably wasn't the guys you were hanging out with last night at all. Taco Bell. Did you stop at Taco Bell after your drunk party last night? Because that would explain this situation. If you want me to go murder everybody at Taco Bell, I'm up for it. She's not pointing at that guy this time. Oh,
He was there.
beat him up. Oh, I thought I was supposed to kill him. Just beat him up? All right, that can be
What
done.
are you pointing at, Putana?
Ah, vattene!
Oh, he's punching back.
Wait, was it him? He looks familiar.
I told you.
But no.
Was it the Taco Bell comment, Kez, that got you? We're just going around punching out all the employees of Taco Bell last night. Definitely had the cheese gordito. And the nacho fries.
Tu mi paghi e io non ti ammazzo.
Every long-haired dude with a beard, you watch. I'm gonna bet she's gonna point out a long-haired dude with a beard. You know, while we're here, can I buy this store? Might as well, right? As we're here. Might as well buy it. Can I get stuff while we're waiting? Just hold on a second, lady. I just see if I can buy something while we're waiting.
Only the best of Raymond's.
Can I get a pouch? What's he offering? Chad, he's offering the pouches we wanted. A large medicine pouch. Yes, please. How much? How much is it? 5,000. Yes, we found a good. Yes, absolutely. A knife belt upgrade. Yes, yes. 100%. A knife belt upgrade. More knives. Yes. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good find right there. That was a good find. Okay. All right, where'd she go?
You poisoned me.
No. Punch him. Punch him.
What? I remember his name. Giskel. Or is it Georg?
Not a long-haired, greasy-haired. Not a long, greasy-haired dude with a beard, though. No. She's just going around falsely accusing everybody. This is what happens when you believe in the Me Too movement, chat. Just believe all women. You end up beating the shit out of innocent men all over town. She just points her finger and some guy hits the ground and pays the price for something he didn't do.
Remember, the penalties for tampering with any official mint issue are most severe. Warning to any seeking therapeutic cures at the hot springs
All right,
of
girl, come on.
Valentino. A recent increase in temperature has rendered the terme inhospitable, and several casualties have been reported.
Just stick your finger down. Oh, that guy?
Get him.
That guy? Okay.
What is this?
You sure? Is this the guy? Okay, guys, leave me alone. I gotta talk to the courtesan. Is that the guy?
Grazie, Ezio. I am sure at least 2 of them were there last night.
Buona fortuna. And stay out of the wine, Madonna.
And the third guy, well, he's just a casualty of war. All right, there we go. Full synchronization. Completed in under 400 seconds. I don't know why they made that a timed event. It wasn't like you could do it any faster because you had to follow her around. All right, Chad, let's call it there. That's a good spot to hold it. We will make a save, and how do I get out of this successfully? I gotta remember. Do you save or is it just automatic save? Options. I think it's automatic. It said full synchronization, so I think we're good. Let's call it right there for the day. Thank you so much for joining me today. That's the first stream back on some Brotherhood. We got some. Like I said, we're gonna focus on the main story. We're going to focus on... It autosaves. Perfect. Okay. We're going to focus on main story for Brotherhood because we already did do all the things in Assassin's Creed 2. And you know it's a Ubisoft joint, so they fill these games with a multitude of extras and filler. So we're not going to do all of that. That was fun. That was the first stream back. Hopefully the internet is good now. I've got a boosted signal here, and Looks like the lighting and the sound and everything was good. I didn't hear anybody say they had any issues or problems hearing me or hearing the game, so that's good. There will be scary games this month as well. We're going to play scary games. Lots of games I want to play that have come out. There's another game coming out next week. Lords of the Fallen. Lies of P is out. We're working on the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection. As janky as it is, it's still super fun to play. And the Mirage is coming out. I don't know if we'll do Mirage like right away. After I've done some Assassin's Creed, we may jump into Lies of P or Lords of the Fallen or something like that, depending on which one seems like it's the more weighty game. Would be fun. And some scary games and stuff like that. So look for me. There'll be night streams. There'll be some surprise night streams and stuff coming up as well. Have a great rest of your day. Is there somebody that we can raid? Let me see. I thought I saw Pippity Poppity go live. I don't know if he's still live, is he? I thought I saw him go live earlier. He is. He's doing Baldur's Gate 3. We were just talking about that earlier on. Go on over to Pippity's channel. I'll set the raid up. Go on over there and throw your underwear at him. And I'm going to go get some supper, take a hot shower, and relax a bit. And I will see you guys tomorrow at noon. Take care, y'all. Ciao for now. I will send you over to the raid as soon as it lets me. Have a good one, guys.